Good morning, teams. My name is Harrison. I'm one of your FTAs at this event. We're going to just quickly go through our drivers meeting and we'll turn it over to the head ref and some other key volunteers to give you some information about the event. So to introduce to you some of our key volunteers for this event, additionally we have Avalon as an FTA. We have FTAAs as Zach and Kevin. CSAs as Elliot and Tim. Our field supervisor is Peter. Our lead Q is Sarah. And our head ref is Lucas. To quickly go over some of the safety that we need to follow during the event, we just want to remind all teams that safety glasses are required on the field at all times. That is, within the stanchions around the field is what we'd like you to have safety glasses. And please do not stand behind the stanchions so teams behind you can see the match going on. Additionally, please make sure you have closed-toes shoes on the field at all times. And do only enter the field through the gates. Do not step over the gates or the side. Additionally, we have the green lights for the safe mode when you can come onto the field. That is going to be on both of the driver's sides, and the hubs will light up green when it is safe to enter. For our schedule today, we'll be playing 52 matches today, and then the following 20 matches tomorrow. Please be prompt and efficient as possible. We want to keep the match flow nice and even. We will take lunch after match 20 today, and match 21 will resume at 2 p.m. The human player game will be after match 40, and matches will then continue till match 52 today. A few reminders for your robots is there is no inspection, but the head ref does have final say on match readiness. Please remember to program your radios at the kiosk laptop. It is available between the hall, between the pits and the field. Those in the stands, please avoid using hotspots. Our robots do communicate over Wi-Fi. We want to have the best experience for every team and keep robots connected to the field. When you are entering the field, please come on the field by the scoring table and exit towards the audience. Beware at the dots of if you're pushing robots, there could be carpet burns. That is enforceable by the head ref as field damage as they decide. Last thing for me is just make sure everyone takes care of each other, stay hydrated, and have a great event. I'm going to turn it over to our head ref, Lucas.
Good morning, everyone. I just have a few short things to say. First off, all the rules for Rebuilt will be playing as normal with the exception of the BattleCry dots. The dots you must be fully covering either at the end of auto for auto points to a maximum of 2 robots, either some combination on the dots or climbing. And then at the end of teleop, they have to be fully covering the dot. There's no contesting the referee scoring. You can come up to the question box and ask if we forgot to look, since this is a new thing that we'll be looking for. So it's possible, especially in the first few matches, that we might miss it. We will be doing our best, though. As the FTA stated, please do not step over the guardrail. You have to go through the gate. My referees will be watching for that. It is a warning and then a yellow card after that. We want to make sure everyone is safe. If you have any questions on any rules as we're calling throughout the event, I encourage you to come up to the question box. Whether it's a pin or a missed foul or anything that you don't know why we called it or why we may not have called it, feel free to come up and ask. I'm happy to talk to you about it. That's all I have. I hope we have a safe, fun, and fair event. I'm going to hand it over to Evan Forbes. Thank you.
Hello everyone, I'm Evan Forbes. I'm just going to cover a quick note about queuing. Sarah and our queuing team are here to help you get to where you need to be, but we do not have a very large queuing team, so it is entirely your responsibility to get to the field for your matches on time. You can use Nexus or any other means To do that, if you have any questions about Nexus or need help signing up, feel free to come find me and talk to me. Good luck. Oh yeah. We also don't have pit admin. So Colleen will be sending out announcements through Nexus as well. You can see them on your Nexus dashboard, or you can sign up for announcements, notifications specifically in Nexus to get those in your Slack or Discord. For queuing, red robots will be entering on this side of the gem. Blue robots will enter from that side of the gem. You queue back behind the Alliance stations, and you'll be directed with these arrows at each gate which way to come on and off the field. And then you'll go back out of the gem the way you came in. That's all I have. Thank you.
Good morning, everybody. We're going to be getting things started at 10 a.m. for our matches. Very much looking forward to seeing you here for the start of matches at 10 a.m., getting this BattleCry kicked off. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to WPI for BattleCry 26. Excellent. I'm very excited. We're all very excited. I know you're very excited to see who's going to come out on top in this year's BattleCry. We are going to get right into it, so let's meet our teams for qualification match number 1. Starting things off on the Red Alliance, it's Team 8544. They're joined by Team 1768.
From Bolton, Massachusetts, Nashua,
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 5494. And now making our way to the blue side of the field to meet their opponents. Starting off, it's Team 4122. They're joined by Team 11175. And rounding things out on the blue side of the field is Team 2423. I'll fix that, I promise. We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Let's get BattleCry started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Going over 180 points and now hitting the energized threshold of 190 points. Red Alliance getting their hub back online once again, going over 150, slowly cutting down that deficit that they have right now, trying to get back into this game. 45 seconds left to go. Two Red Alliance robots undefended, but now Title Shot coming in to deal a little bit of damage there. Neshoba able to shoot underneath that firepower there, bringing the differential to less than 20 seconds as both hubs go back online for the last 30 seconds here of this match. Quarks getting high-centered on a whole bunch of fuel. Title Shock trying to go and save them. However, reinforcement trying to keep them away as Neshoba and Bizarrebots coming back with fuel of their own. Last shots to go up and in for both alliances. 10 seconds left to go. Red Alliance down by just about 20 points. 5 seconds left to go. Last volley's up for the Quarks, Austining and Neshoba in the closing seconds as match number 1 draws to a close. First match. Blue Alliance with the win, 277 points to the Red Alliance, 263. 1 RP for the Red Alliance, 4 for the Blue, 3 for the win, 1 for the Energized RP. Red Alliance getting an Energized RP as well. Both alliances hit that threshold of 190 fuel scored into the hub during the match. That's setting the pace here for BattleCry 26 May. Match number 2 coming up next.
All right, let's keep things rolling into match number 2. We've got the Battle of New York versus New England here in this one. Let's start off with the New York Alliance over here in red. We've got Team 1591.
From Rochester and Greece, New York, the Greece Gladiators.
They're joined by Team 10262.
From Hastings, New York, Bionic Buzzers.
And rounding out the red side, it's Team 694.
Out of Manhattan, New York, Stiples.
And now let's head to the blue side of the field to meet their opponents. Starting things off, it's Team 1922.
From Kentucky, New Hampshire, Osram.
They're joined by Team 6153.
Out of Farmington, Maine, Blue Crew.
And rounding out the blue side of the field, it's Team 8724.
From Bedford, New Hampshire, Mayhem.
All right, and we've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 2 underway. 4 robots to the center of the field. Make that 5. Swiping out to the center, grabbing fuel, racing back. Shots up and in from Stiples for your Red Alliance. Mayhem and Osram for the blue. Double swipes for the Greece Gladiators and Mayhem. Mayhem playing a little bit of defense there, getting pinned during the autonomous period as drivers take control. A 1-point differential there, but Blue Alliance quickly regaining that at the end of the transition period. Red Alliance will go up on the advantage here, and Blue Alliance's hub remains on line. Less than 10 points separating these two alliances. 2 minutes left in play. Osram trying to get themselves off of all that fuel. Getting back down on all fours, picking up fuel, going back to their side. Nope, going for a little bit more in the neutral zone, foregoing the rest of this shift. And now your Red Alliance, massive stockpile of fuel. Stiples just trying to get around, grab their food, and picking up, but Osram gets in the way. Robots are able to break free, and an unloadment of fuel into the red hub, going up and in over 189 points and counting. Blue Alliance getting ready for their next shift. 3 seconds left until it starts. Mayhem feeds to the center of the field, and now the Blue Alliance hub is back online, down by about 100 points and slowly closing the gap. Osram, teardrop shots up and in from the base of the Blue Alliance hub. Mayhem coming in to provide more firepower for your Blue Alliance. Blue Crew trying to get in on the action as well. Fuel not inside the hopper of the 6153 machine. Fuel continues to go up and in for your Blue Alliance. Here comes the red Greece Gladiators and Stiples up and in for your Red Alliance, going over 300 points. And closing in on a supercharged RP. Under 35 seconds left to go. More shots up and in for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance stockpiling for the endgame. Osram makes their way back. Mayhem following right behind him, and Blue Crew doing the same. More shots up and in. 3 more fuel needed for your Red Alliance, and there it is, courtesy of Stiples. We are energized in qualification match number 2 on the red, supercharged on the red side of the field. And now over 400 points with 15 seconds left to play. Blue Alliance coming back as well. They are already energized, looking for a supercharge. 7 seconds left to go. More fuel up and in for your Blue Alliance. The last 3 seconds left to go. 2-1. And that's the match. And we got your results. Match number 2, bearing their official is your Red Alliance, who takes the win. 476 points to the Blue Alliance, 327. All 6 RP achieved for your Red Alliance, covering those BattleCry dots. It does appear all 3 red robots were able to cover. That does give you 60 points in tower. Blue Alliance, they do not go home empty-handed. However, there is an energized RP awarded to your Blue Alliance. Match number 3 up next.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 3. On the Red Alliance's team 238.
From Manchester, New Hampshire, Crusaders.
They're joined by team 2342.
They're out of Nashua, New Hampshire, Team Phoenix.
And rounding out your Red Alliance's team 271.
Out of Bayshore, New York, Mechanical Marauders.
And now over to the blue side of the field to meet their opponents. Starting off, we've got team 4546.
Out of Dover, New Hampshire, Shockwave.
They're joined by team 48.
From Warren, Ohio, Team Elite.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance's team 2370.
This team is out of Rutland, Vermont, the iBots.
We are ready to dig on in. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 3 underway here. 4 robots to the center of the field. 3 of them making the trip back. Blue Alliance shots going up and in. iBots and Team Elite for your Blue Alliance. Shockwave coming in right behind them. Human player shots for your Red Alliance up and in, along with shots from Team Phoenix as well. Blue Alliance with the lead, 29 to the Red Alliance 3 as drivers take control. Blue Alliance Hub will go offline following the 10-second transition period, and there it is. It goes offline, and now the Red Alliance remains active here for the first 25-second dedicated shift. 238 Crusaders, tall robots stuffed to the gills with fuel, getting their bearings straight, shooting up and over the net. A couple of those do fall down into the hub, trying to line themselves up. Partners coming in, 271 Mechanical Marauders, putting a few up in Phoenix. Teardrop shots up and in as well. Blue Alliance Hub back into the action. All 3 Blue Alliance robots going up and in. 2370 driving, shooting on the move, picking up fuel, spinning their turret around, sliding around, picking up fuel near their tower. Minute and a half left in play for this match. 130 points is where your Blue Alliance sits, and it expands as their shift comes to a close. Red Alliance back online once again. This time, 238 getting their shots up and in. 2370 poaching, sending fuel skyward to the center of the field. Now under some defense from Team Phoenix, trying to keep them away from that stockpile. Looks like 2370 might be high-centered on something. Intake moving up and down, trying to get themselves unstuck. Leaving up to their partners of Team Elite and Shockwave to now provide fuel up and into their hub. 45 seconds left to go. Less than 20 fuel away for their energized RP as they continue to send more fuel up and in. Few shots up and in for your human players, as well as 48 continues to drain shots in as they're being defended by 271 Mechanical Marauders. And now both hubs active once again. Red Alliance Hub back online. This time the shots do go all the way up and in for the Crusader 238 machine as they try and get themselves back into this match. Blue Alliance is energized on the way to a supercharged RP, but with 7 seconds left to go, the last shots will find their way here for your Red Alliance. 2370 just unloading their hopper in the center of the field. Books close here on match number 3. Scores coming up next. Scores going up right now. For match number 3 is Blue Alliance. 317 points to the Red Alliance, 87. 5 RP for the Blue Alliance. All 3 blue found themselves on each BattleCry dot in the center of the field, getting them those tower points and that bonus RP. 5 for the blue, 0 for the red.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 4. Starting things off on red, it's team 8567.
From Wellesley Hills, Massachusetts, Team Ultraviolet.
They're joined by team 1155.
From Bronx, New York, Cyborgs.
And rounding things off on the red side of the field, it's team 157.
From Marlborough, Massachusetts, Aztecs.
And now let's head over to the blue side of the field to meet their opponents. Starting off, it's one of our host teams. It's team 9990.
From Worcester, Massachusetts, Chompy and the Herd.
They're joined by team 6933.
From Bethel, Vermont, Architas.
And rounding out the blue side of the field, it's team 10,063.
From Weymouth, Massachusetts, Scrap.
All right, I feel good about this match. Let's get it started. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 4 here underway. A battle cry here at WPI. Shots going in, robots going all over the place, going haywire, hitting the bump and the trenches for your Blue Alliance. 4 robots make their way to the center of the field. 2 of them do survive the trip back to the red side of the field. Aztecs, last shots up and in for your Red Alliance, and it is just enough to give them a tie. However, that does get randomized there, and the Red Alliance hub will go offline first. Blue Alliance hub remains active, and Scrap bringing that lead back slowly, almost in favor. Now in favor of your Blue Alliance, over 30 points and expanding. Red Alliance shooting into an inactive hub. Those points do not count. But now your Red Alliance robots of Cyborgs and Aztecs grabbing fuel, sending it down to their side of the field. Like a vacuum is a 157 picking up fuel, and now back to their side. Active hub fuel now going up and in. Does count for your Red Alliance. A little bit of cleanup work here to do, bringing their point differential down as the Blue Alliance starts stockpiling, courtesy of Architas. And now a 9990 getting in on the action. Scrap able to bulldoze underneath the near side trench as your Red Alliance regains the lead. Going up in over 100 points, 100 to be exact. 9990 taking a tumble there, doing a nose plant on their bumpers. Some of the fuel keeping them somewhat upright. Scrap giving them a hard hit and back down to business on all fours. However, Scrap taking themselves out in the crossfire there. Surfing USA all over that fuel, and now waiting for their partners to come and free them up. Architas trying to do a side swipe, getting them off of that fuel. Swerve module able to engage the carpet, and now slowly bending back down on all of that fuel. But now 9990 stuck on fuel as well, and all 3 Blue Alliance robots find themselves back in this match as your Red Alliance continues to run away with the score here a little bit. 50-point differential, and now Blue Alliance is slowly starting to charge back. Architas going in from the point. Human players going up and in, bringing the point differential back, but the Red Alliance is trying to keep them in their lead. 157 coming in from downtown, and Wellesley's Ultraviolet team putting up fuel as well. Cyborgs up and in. Blue Alliance, last few shots trying to go up and in, but this match does draw to a close. Robots appear to be covering the dot. Looks like Ultraviolet might be on the center dot. Scrap might be on the far side. Referees are tabulating that. We'll get your final results coming up next. And we got your results going up on the board. Taking the win is the Red Alliance. 210 points to the Red Alliance, 137. Tower points are awarded for your Red Alliance. Ultraviolet was fully on top of that dot. Scrap, however, not. Just slight corner of that dot was being left free underneath the bumpers. But Red Alliance says go home with 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 energized RP. Blue Alliance, 0 RP. Match number 5 is up next.
All right, qualification match 5 coming up next. Let's meet these teams. On the Red Alliance's team 173.
Out of Tallinn, Connecticut, Rage Robotics.
They're joined by team 1277.
From Groton, Massachusetts, the Robotomies.
And rounding out your Red Alliance's team 4575.
From Springfield, Pennsylvania, Gemini.
And now heading to the blue side of the field to meet their opponents. Starting off, we've got team 467.
From Shrewsbury, Massachusetts, center of mass.
They're joined by team 8708.
Out of Dunbarton and Bow, New Hampshire, overly complex.
And rounding things out on the blue side is team 5813.
From Concord, New Hampshire, Morpheus.
All right, it's time to dance. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 5 underway here. It's a race to the center of the field. Morpheus finding themselves on top of a whole bunch of fuel, waiting to see if the robot can get off and back to their side of the field. However, fuel does get bulldozed there by 467. Morpheus finding themselves to get off of the field, but now back on. Red Alliance able to put some fuel up and in, as well as the Blue Alliance, who was successful during this autonomous period. They get the advantage. Their hub going offline right now. Last shots up and in from 5813, the machine from Concord, New Hampshire. And now the Red Alliance hub remains online, 4575. We got bumpers the long way on that robot. Playing some defense there on Morpheus. And now shifting to free their partners of 1277, the Robotomies. Fuel getting bulldozed all across the field, center of mass, pushing that fuel to the red side of the field. And now your Blue Alliance hub is online. Blue Alliance kept that lead throughout the first period there, and they now continue to extend it, going over 100 points with a minute and a half left in play. Underneath the tower goes 5813 Morpheus, and Overly Complex coming in right behind them with fuel of their own, over 150 points. 151 as well. They will stay for now as your Red Alliance hub goes online, and 4575 picking up fuel and pushing it underneath the human player exchange. Human players do grab that fuel, start popping those in one at a time, up and in, with a deposit going up and in from Gemini of your Red Alliance, one of our Pennsylvania teams here at BattleCry. Under 1 minute left in play. Blue Alliance with their last dedicated shift online right now. Morpheus with fuel of their own, and Overly Complex trying to make their way across and over the bump. Not quite able to have enough gas to go over, but they are able to make their way underneath the near side trench, pushing fuel over to their side of the field. And now going back to the red side, might go and play some defense during the last 30 seconds here in this match. Blue Alliance does achieve an energized RP, 15 seconds left, and more fuel for your Blue Alliance, courtesy of Morpheus, 5813. Two of the Blue Alliance robots already claiming their spot on a BattleCry dots in the center of the field. Red Alliance robots might try and make their way across and push off 467. Looks like they're indicating a thumbs down on that center dot. Referees will tabulate. We might have two covers on the near and far side, courtesy of Overly Complex and Morpheus. We'll find out if any robot was able to contest the center dot. Get those scores coming up next. Who takes the win? 298 to the Red Alliance, 87. 5 RP for your Blue Alliance. They were able to get enough tower points to get a ranking point. So 5 for your Blue Alliance. Red Alliance does go home empty-handed. 0 RP for them. Match number 6 up next.
All right, folks, while we're getting set for our next match, quick announcement. Team 2262 would like to welcome you over to their pit to try out their new FRC simulator. You can compete for high scores over at Team 2262's pits. Go check it out. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 6. On the Red Alliance's team 166.
From Merrimack, New Hampshire, Chop Shop.
They're joined by team 10, 9, 10.
Out of Montpelier, Vermont, the Outlaws.
And rounding out the red side is team 151.
Out of Nashua, New Hampshire, Tough Tax.
And now heading to the blue side of the field to meet their opponents. Starting it off, we've got team 7153.
From Manchester, Connecticut, Eidos Dios.
They're joined by team 2265.
From the Bronx, New York, it's the Iron Maidens.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's team 4176.
From Northeastern Massachusetts, Iron Tigers.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 6 underway here. Chop Shop and 4176 make their way to the center of the field. 151 coming in right behind them for your Red Alliance. Double sweep coming in from the Merrimack machine as they pick up fuel. Race back over the bump. Fuel start to go up and in once again. Human players getting their shots up and in. And the Red Alliance with the early lead, 51 to the Blue Alliance, 17. 166 making a fast move to the center of the field, trying to get a volley up and in during the transition period. And they do, getting over to 69 points as their hub now goes offline. Blue Alliance, their hub remains online. Chop Shop going full court, sending fuel to their side of the field at the neutral zone, continuing to pick up fuel and send it down to their side. Another volley going over. Blue Alliance hub not getting any fuel in, but that does go down, and the Red Alliance hub is back online. Whole volley up and in from the 166 machine. Tough Tech's coming in right behind them as Eidos Dios putting up some fuel, playing some defense on the Tough Techs and Chop Shop. Red Alliance feeling a little bit starved, able to juke out Eidos Dios, and now long-distance shots from 166 during the closing seconds of that period. Defense being played at the center of the field. Blue Alliance popping up some shots up and in. 41-76. And the Iron Maidens as well. Solid light there on the Outlaws machine, waiting in front of that driver station. Probably waiting for a reset there. Oh, E-stop light does signal that robot will not be moving for the rest of this match. 45 seconds left to go as your Red Alliance hub is active once again. More shots drain in from Chop Shop. 100, now over 200 points, and an energized RP for your Red Alliance. 30 seconds left to go. More fuel for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance hub active once again. 4176. Trying to go up and in. Iron Tigers, human players getting their shots up and in. 15 seconds left to go. Eidos Dios poking themselves there on the center dot, waiting for more robots to go and cover dots. 151 might go and try and push them out of the way. 3 seconds left to go. 2, 1. Might not have any dots covered here in this match. 151 might have done enough to push Eidos Dios off in that closing seconds. I got those final scores tabulated, and they'll be posted soon. We got your results up on the board. It is in favor of Red Alliance. 249 to the Blue Alliance, 60 for RP for the Red Alliance here. For the Blue, no tower points, which means no dots were covered and no climbs were achieved. Match number 7 up next.
All right, let's meet our teams for our next qualification match. Starting things off on the red side is Team 5735.
They're out of Wayland, Massachusetts, the Control Freaks.
They're joined by Team 126.
From Clinton, Massachusetts, the Gale Force.
And rounding out your Red Alliance is Team 8085.
From Milford, Connecticut, Mojo.
And now let's find our way over to the blue side of the field to meet their opponents.
Yeah.
Starting things off, it's team 1474.
They're out of Tewksbury, Massachusetts, the Titans.
Our fantastic hosts, it's team 190.
From right here in Worcester, Massachusetts, Gumpy and the Herd.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's team 1729.
From Peterborough, New Hampshire, Team Inconceivable.
We are ready to rock. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 7 underway. Robots to the center of the field. 1729, whole bunch of fuel in that hopper, not able to make their way back. 190s doing the same as well. This leaves a wide opening for your Red Alliance, courtesy of Mojo. And the Control Freaks popping fuel up and in. Human players shots ringing the chains as well. Red Alliance with the lead. 28-point differential here with the Red Alliance in favor. Blue Alliance getting in on the action now. 1729 shooting from their favorite spot. And 190 coming in right next to them. Popping fuel up and in, closing that deficit and gaining the lead for is your Blue Alliance with 2 minutes left in play. Fuel going all over the place. Out the field, over the field, into the red zone, neutral zone, and the blue zone. Fuel finding anywhere it might fit. As the Red Alliance hub goes back online, Red Alliance with a little bit of cleanup work left to do, and they regain the lead, going up and over 90 points, and slowly now hitting the century mark here with a minute and a half left in play. Mojo, Control Freaks, and their partners Gale Force popping all up and in. All 3 Red Alliance robots contributing in an offensive manner. While the Tewksbury Machine of 1474 for your Blue Alliance playing defense on Mojo, keeping them on the near side bump, not allowing them to leave their zone. Tall Robot does not allow them to go underneath the trench, but they are able to break free, while your Blue Alliance continues to bring up their point value, going now in favor of your Blue Alliance once again. Last couple seconds of that period come to a close, and the Red Alliance is back online. 80-85 shooting on the move, picking up fuel. Underneath the tower they go. Slowly going back up, and regaining the lead is your Red Alliance, courtesy of 126 Gale Force. 1474 stack light pulsating on their driver station. Something might have gotten knocked loose trying to get that robot back and into the game. Pinning in the center of the field as 1729 trying to make their way back to their side of the field with a full hopper of fuel. Fuel continuing to rain down for your Blue Alliance. Red Alliance sitting at 184. Mojo trying to keep that lead, but the Blue Alliance has gained the lead with 10 seconds left to go. 126 and 57.35. Trying to get on the bump, on the dot. 1474 trying to juke out Mojo. 190 might have peeled away at the last second, allowing the Control Freaks to fully cover. 126 might be as well. Unsure about the near side of the field between the scrum of the Titans and Mojo. Might be neutral on that one, but it looks like we have two covers on your Red Alliance. Scores are super close. We'll find out what they are coming up next. And we got those results. They're official. They're going up on the board. And it is won by the Red Alliance. 238 points to the Blue Alliance, 199. Those two tower climbs there do make the difference here in this match. Would have been a 1-point differential in favor of your Blue Alliance if those were not counted for. Great job by your Red Alliance to capitalize there in the closing seconds of this match. 4 RP for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, they do get an energized RP as well for hitting that 190 fuel threshold. We're getting set for match number 8 here at BattleCry 26 May here at WPI. We would like to thank our supporting sponsors here at BattleCry. It is Worcester Polytechnic Institute, FRCTs, and of course JX2, providing our volunteer shirts, our media coverage here in WPI for this awesome venue.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 8. On the Red Alliance, it's team 6731.
From Belmont, Massachusetts, Record Robotics.
They're joined by team 131.
Out of Manchester, New Hampshire, Chaos.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's team 516.
From New York, it's Sty Plus.
And now to the blue side of the field. Starting things off, we've got Team 1735.
From Worcester, Massachusetts, the Green Reapers.
They're joined by Team 3461.
Out of Bristol, Connecticut, Operation Peace Robotics.
And rounding things off on the blue side of the field, it's Team 2262.
From Holliston, Massachusetts, Robo Panthers.
All right, let's dig deep for this one. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 8 underway here. Two of our Red Alliance robots, Record Robotics and Chaos, find their way to the center of the field. Whole bunch of fuel going up and in for your Red Alliance. Human player shots on both sides, up and in. Some preload shots go up for your Blue Alliance as well, but they do fall down just short as drivers take control. Red Alliance 54 to the Blue Alliance 9 as robots get high centered immediately. 5-16 Sty Plus. One of our New York teams here trying to get their bearings straight and back onto all fours. Red Alliance Hub inactive, 131, picking up some fuel, finding their way to that center of the field. Record Robotics able to free their partners, who immediately go back onto some fuel and back down onto all four swerve modules here in the center of the field. Blue Alliance able to pop some fuel up and in, courtesy of the Holliston machine. Robo Panthers and now your Red Alliance Hub online once again. Human players shots up and in. 131 with a full hopper, going long distance shots, getting those up and in, going over 70 points. Minute and a half left in play. The last few seconds here of this shift for your Red Alliance. That volley goes wide right for Sty Plus, and the Blue Alliance Hub back online. Fuel getting bulldozed underneath the exchange to the human players as they take their shots up and into the hub. Going over 20 points as Green Reapers for your Blue Alliance underneath the near side trench. And Holliston's team, Robo Panthers, up and in. Now under some defense from 67-31. Intake getting a little bit broken there on 5-16. Hanging on by just the left side as they get themselves centered on the far side bump. Able to break off and try and get back across the field. Still have just a few fuel in that hopper of the robot. Most of those go up and hit that net. 131 underneath the tower, stockpiling in their hopper. Now active hub for both alliances as that volley goes up and in, over 100 points for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to get back into this match. 22-62 trying to go for a level 1 climb as Record Robotics continuing to play defense on Operation Peace of the Blue Alliance. 8 seconds left to go. Sty Plus finding themselves on the far side dot. 34-61 trying to push themselves off and get 131 off of that dot. 67-31 coming in, not allowing the Blue Alliance to cover a dot in its entirety. However, we might have one from 5-16. Points being tabulated. We'll get those results next. And we got your results for that match. They are in. They are going forward right now. It is the Red Alliance 152 to the Blue Alliance 52. One of those dots able to be covered entirely by 516. They get 20 points there on the tower during the end game, and there was a dot covered during the autonomous period as well by your Red Alliance. 3 RP for the Red Alliance. All 3 of those 4 winning this match. Blue Alliance 0 RP. Match number 9 is up next. Hey, BattleCry fans, just as an announcement, the dining hall is now open for lunch. It is open from 11 to 3. $15 gets you in, and it is an all-you-can-eat. So if you're feeling a little hungry, want to get some food, go for it.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 9. On the Red Alliance, it's team 6933.
Out of Bethel, Vermont, it's Sarkitas.
They're joined by team 8567.
From Wellesley Hills, Massachusetts, team Ultraviolet.
And rounding out the red side of the field is team 1768.
From Bolton, Massachusetts, Neshoba Robotics.
And now heading over to the blue side of the field to meet their opponents. Starting out, we've got team 8724.
From Bedford, New Hampshire, Mayhem.
They're joined by team 271.
Out of Bayshore, New York, Mechanical Marauders.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance is team 1591.
From Rochester and Greece, New York, the Greece Gladiators.
All right, we've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Hard hits start match number 9 at the center of the field. Greece Gladiators and Neshoba find their way to the center of the field and back. Whole bunch of fuel going all over the place for both alliances. Massive sweeps, doubles, take autos there for both alliances. Neshoba to go up and in. Greece right behind them. Red Alliance, super productive autonomous period. 90 points to 56. And their last volley up and in well pushes them over the century mark for your Red Alliance. More fuel to go up and in now for your Blue Alliance as their hub remains online. 271 to Mechanical Marauders lining themselves up against the tower. 1591 grabbing some fuel, and looks like part of their hopper, that top part, is now falling down. Trying to pick up fuel, might be their intake. They're still able to pick up fuel on the ground, it appears. And now playing some defense on the Bolton, Massachusetts machine as they break free. Active hub for your Red Alliance. 69-33, Arkatos. One of those lone robots over there for your Red Alliance shooting up high as Neshoba trying to come in and grab some fuel and shoot up high during this period. Grease Gladiators doing a great job at keeping them at bay. Minute and 15 left to go, and the Blue Alliance slowly minimizing that point differential as the Red Alliance currently sits at 141 points. Blue Alliance down by about 20 and slowly closing the gap. Human player shots going up and in. A couple of those do bounce out off the backside of the hub, hitting the net and back down into the neutral zone. Red Alliance online once again. Neshoba just trying to find an opening here, but the Grease Gladiators just playing ruthless defense, not allowing them to move a muscle on the red side of the field. Neshoba electing to take all that fuel and send it into the machine of 1591 as Arkatos lining up for more shots of their own. Most of those going off to the left and to the right as they get a hard hit from the Blue Alliance defender. Red Alliance only in the lead by less than 20 points. 15 seconds left to go. More fuel up and in, penalty flags waving. Double defense on the 1768 machine as Mechanical Marauders continuing to play defense there. 4 seconds left to go. 2 Red Alliance robots covering the dots. Neshoba trying to get across. Not able to make it in time. We might have 2 full covers definitely on the center of the field, far side between Arkatos and the Blue Alliance robot of Grease Gladiators. A little bit of a pushing match there. We will find out shortly and get those numbers up on the board. We got your results. Match number 9 going up on the board. Red Alliance does take the win here. 277 points to 146. 4 RP for your Red Alliance. They do get those tower points there. 2 dots being covered, but not enough for the ranking point. Needed about 10 more points there. Another cover during the teleoperative period, during the endgame, or one during the autonomous period would have sealed the deal there, but they do go home with the win and an energized RP. Blue Alliance, 0 RP. And now this was our first match with teams playing in their second match, so rankings are going to start to shift a little bit more dramatically early on in our qualification tournament and slowly start to solidify as qualifications go on today and tomorrow morning. We're going into double digits now. It's match number 10 coming up next.
right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 10. On the Red Alliance, it's team 6153.
Out of Farmington, Maine, the Blue Crew.
They're joined by team 4546.
From Dover, New Hampshire, Shockwave.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's team 157.
From Marlborough, Massachusetts, Aztecs.
And now let's head to the blue side of the field to meet their opponents. Started off, we've got team 8708.
From Dunbarton and Bow, New Hampshire, Overly Complex.
They're joined by team 8544.
From Sutton, Auburn, and Grafton, Massachusetts, Reinforcement.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's team 173.
Out of Tallinn, Connecticut, Rage Robotics.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up for match 10. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 10. We're in the double digits now here at BattleCry 26 May. At WPI, fuel going up and into the hubs and into robots. 173 for your Blue Alliance makes their way gingerly across the near side bump, providing points for your Blue Alliance. Red Alliance Aztecs 157 does the same for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, however, with a 3-point advantage at closing at the end of the autonomous period, they go up in this advantage, and their hub goes offline right now. Red Alliance hub remains online, and here comes Shockwave. 45-46, popping up a few up and in. 157 Aztecs coming in right next to them, and Blue Crew right behind them as well. All three Red Alliance robots getting in on the offensive action here during this shift, getting their point values back in favor of their alliance with 47 points. And now your Blue Alliance, just a little bit of cleanup work to do here during this period. Not a whole lot, but Reinforcement able to provide some of those points. 5-point differential left here with 1.5 minutes in play. 173 getting their shots to go up, but not in. Bouncing off of the back of the net and back into the neutral zone. Waiting for the 157 machine to pick up and bring back to their side of the field. Big stockpile of fuel on the red side as Shockwave and Aztecs have a whole bunch of gubbins there to play and pick around and put up into their hub, regaining the lead over 80 points with 1 minute and 5 seconds left to play. Shockwave up in Aztecs as well, while your Blue Alliance continues to stockpile. Reinforcement over the near side bump. Rage trying to go and follow them. They elect to go over the backside. Overly Complex now keeping the Red Alliance at bay, not allowing Aztecs to move an inch to go underneath and poach fuel. However, able to break free from that defense is Aztecs and their partners Blue Crew, just being a menace to society on the Blue Alliance, making sure that fuel cannot go up and into their hub. Red Alliance with a 30-point lead and now expanding, courtesy of Aztecs, the team out of Marlborough, Massachusetts. while under some heavy defense from Overly Complex. They were able to shoot on the move, and now robots are already going for the dots. 12 seconds left to go. Overly Complex found themselves on the near side dot, but now playing some defense on Shockwave, trying to push them off. Blue Alliance getting robots off of those dots. We might have 2 covers for the blue and 1 for the red. Maybe not for the center of the center Battlecry dot. Some of that does appear to be exposed. Bumpers might not be covering the entire thing. Referees are deliberating. We will have results up next. Results for match number 10 up on the board. It is in favor of Red Alliance. 159 points to the Blue Alliance, 102. Tower points awarded on both sides, 1 dot for each. So net neutral in that aspect, but Red Alliance in favor with all that fuel being scored. 3 RP for the win, 0 for your Blue Alliance. Match number 11 next. Doing a microphone change here. Please welcome to the field your MC Julia and your game announcer Anthea.
Check. Okay. All right, let's meet our teams for match number 11. Starting out on your Red Alliance, we have team 11175.
Driving the robot Ruth, it's Title Shock.
And their alliance partners, 1155.
Our friends from New York, they're the Cyborgs.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we've got team 45-75.
Reach for the stars with Gemini.
And over here on your Blue Alliance, we've got team number 238.
They've been building bots since 1992, the Crusaders.
And their partners is team 1922.
Courage, brains, and heart with the Oz rounds.
And skipping on over to their final alliance partner, it's team 4176.
Driving their bot serious concerns, it's Iron Tigers.
Oh, I missed their flag, I'm sorry. There you go. All right, we've got a thumbs up on the field. Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 11, our blue alliance coming out into the center of the field. 1-5-5, the Starbucks doing much of the same. Surfing around all those fuel in the center as human players on both alliances take their shots here in auto. Blue alliance pulling ahead just a bit. Getting that lead in autonomous, getting them up for the teleoperated period. 1922 coming out one last time into the center as drivers take control and we enter the teleop period here in match number 11 at BattleCry. Red having won that auto war means, blue having won that auto war means that red is going to take that first active shift here. Red Alliance 155 going up and in, taking those fuel from that depot. 4176 ferrying fuel from the red side of the field to the blue side of the field, setting them up for a successful active period for the Blue Alliance. 1922 and 238 also on blue, having some trouble with that part of the field, but they make it over the bump into their own alliance zone right as it becomes active. Shots going in, trying to take more of a lead, 92-19 in favor of blue at the moment. But there's still 1 minute and 35 seconds left on the clock. Red running the same strategy as blue, making sure that they have as many fuel in their zone as possible. As blue takes shots up and in. Red hub now active. They can try to make up that lead that blue has, and 1155 sure does. Hopper full of fuel, trying to line themselves up for shots into the hub. Human players going up and in. The ultimate teamwork between man and machine. 45-75. Roaming around, pushing fuel into the active zone from 1-5-5 to score. Blue taking advantage of this inactive period, setting themselves up once again. Osram's going up and in, a solid stream of fuel into their hub, keeping that lead of 192 points, trying to get those 190 fuel scored in the hub for that energized ranking point. Defense in the field from 45-75 and 1922. 45-75 blocking off one part of the field, blocking off that bump, making it harder for the Blue Alliance to enter their zone as we enter the endgame and both hubs come alive. Blue human players going up and in, red human players going up and in. Blue has that energized ranking point. They're trying to go for that supercharge with 360. They're currently at 241 with 15 seconds left in the match. All three of our Blue Alliance teams going for the BattleCry dot in the center, getting that transversal ranking point as well in 3, 2, 1, as time expires. Scores going up on the big board. That's going to be Blue Alliance with their score of 330 to Red's 30. Blue is taking home 5 ranking points for the win. 3 for the win, 1 for energized, and 1 for transversal. Once again, your robot has to be covering the entirety of the BattleCry dot, and with 60 tower points for the Blue Alliance, it's looking like they did achieve that. All 3 of our blue bots are going to move up in the rankings, 1922 to 18, 238 to 24, and 4176 to 26.
right, let's meet our teams for this next match. Up first on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 694.
From Manhattan, New York, it's Stiples.
And their partners, Team 2342.
Driving their bot full send, it's Team Phoenix.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, we've got Team 4122.
The Austin Obots.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, let's meet our first team. It's Team 5735.
Here from Wayland, Mass, they're the Control Freaks.
And their partners, 10262.
Be the best you can be with the Bionic Buzzers.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's Team 1474.
Swarming with Polycarbos, they're the Titans.
All right, looks like we've got a thumbs up. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 12, Red racing to the neutral zone, grabbing all of that fuel, 41-22 and 694. Going back and scoring that all into the hub. Blue human players going up and in for the Blue Alliance. Control Freaks on blue, coming down as well and back. Red taking a slight lead of 50 to Blue's 8. And Stiples just keeps adding to that count, ending autonomous with 78 to Blue's 15 in favor of Red. First active shift going to Blue, but not before Austin Obots make some last second shots into that hub before it deactivates. Blue now in full speed. Human players full sending it. Fuel going up in the air and flying from Stiples on Red. It is a game of ferrying as we see full field shots from the Red Alliance from the Blue neutral zone into the Red zone. Red taking advantage of this inactive race to prepare themselves for their now active hub. Stiples with their hub, with their hopper full of fuel going up and in with their alliance partners. Austin Obots shooting as well. Team Phoenix attempting to help their alliance partners, lining themselves up with the hub. With all that fuel introduced to the neutral zone, Blue wants to take advantage of it. Swimming along in the center, trying to ferry that back to their section, giving some fuel to their human players as well. Setting up for their own active period right now. Score of 234 to Blue's 41. Red currently has the lead with the energized ranking point. They're trying to get that supercharged ranking point as well. And Blue here lining themselves up to take their shots in their hub, which is now active. Team Phoenix from Red stealing from the blue side of the field, pushing it all the way across into their own section of the hub. As their hub comes alive, they want to get that supercharged ranking point here, move them up in the rankings. The Titans on blue, moving along their side of the field, getting themselves ready for when their own hub will turn active at the 30-second mark in the end game. Red is unstoppable. Fuel has not stopped flying in the air from the Red Alliance into the Red hub. But Blue will not be intimidated as their own hub comes alive and their human players start moving up and in as well. Our rookie team from New York, lining themselves up, trying to get that fuel from the floor into their hopper. Stiples still sweeping along their side of the field, cleaning up their side and putting it into the hopper. They're now at 429 and climbing in these last 5 seconds of the match. And we're playing bumper bots as we fight for the BattleCry dot. It is 2 against 2 against 1. Red having secured 1 BattleCry dot, and we're fighting for the other 2 in the center and on the far side of the field. We'll see what the refs say about that as we get our final scores in just a second. We have your scores going up on the field. Which alliance got the battle neither? The win is going to go to the Red Alliance with their score of 496 to 83, an amount higher score here in match number 12. They got all 3 of those BattleCry dots, giving them 60 tower points and those 6 ranking points for this match. 3 for the win, 1 for transversal, 1 for the supercharged, and 1 for the energized.
All right, here comes qualification match number 13, and we're going to meet your teams. Up here on the Red Alliance, we have team 8085.
Mojo.
And their alliance partners, team 48.
Here from Ohio, it's Team Elite.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have team 1729.
Team Inconceivable.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, let's meet your teams. Up first, we have got team 2265.
They've got Hearts of Iron, they're the Iron Maidens.
And over here we have their partners. They're jumping up and down. It's team 166.
Chop Shop.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, they're standing here menacingly. It's team 1735.
Here from Worcester, it's the Green Reapers.
All right, looks like we've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 13, it is once again a race to the center, 48. And their alliance partner sweeping across the field. One blue alliance team doing the same, looking like that's Chop Chop from Merrimack. Hoppers will be going to deposit those fuel into their hoppers. Red taking a slight lead at the moment, but Blue's human players do not want to let them keep that lead. Going into tally-up, it's 51-10 in favor of Red, meaning our first active period is going to be with the Blue Alliance. Fuel going up and in the air from 48. But that does not stop them. They're going to keep ferrying onto their own side of the field. Green Reapers are to steal all that fuel that they're ferrying, giving it to their own alliance partners to shoot in their active hub. And Chop Chop does take advantage of that streams going up and into their hub, trying to cover that gap that Red got in auto, scored now 83-55. But their active period comes to an end. Chop Chop making some last-second shots. Red coming alive now. Team Elite and Inconceivable taking advantage of their preparation, going up and in, but they have heavy defense from the Green Reapers going against Mojo on Red, but Mojo is unstoppable. Iron Maidens on Blue coming to help out the Green Reapers. It is 3 against 2, all on the Red Alliance. Those two Blue Bots zooming back to their own zone as the Blue Hub comes alive. Bot number 3 on the Blue Alliance, Chop Chop, holding down the 4 offensively. Mojo in the center ferrying their own hopper full of fuel, taking advantage of their inactive period once again. But the Green Reapers know their strategy. Every fuel that the Red Alliance shoots into their active zone, the Green Reapers are going to steal. All 3, Red coming back, 2 of our Blue coming back. All 6 robots on the Red side of the field with around 40 seconds left in the match. Blue is trying to keep the Red Alliance from getting that supercharge point, trying to stop them from scoring into their hub. Impact their shooting pattern in any way they can. We enter the endgame as both hubs come alive. 48, Team Elite stuck on some fuel. Blue Alliance speeding against the clock, trying to get those 190 fuel into the hub for that energized ranking point. They might just get it there at 177, and there are 10 seconds left on the clock. Mojo on Red helping out Elite, as is once again bumper carts for that BattleCry dot. 2 of our Red Alliance bots, now 3 of our Red Alliance bots getting that dot, looking like Green Reapers just barely shoved out Team Elite at the last second. More contestant from the Iron Maidens and Mojo in the center, but 1729 does have that red BattleCry dot on the far end of the field. Scores going up on the board. That's going to be Red Alliance. With a score of 341-216, Red is taking home those 3 ranking points for the win, as well as the energized point. Blue is not going home empty-handed. They are taking the energized ranking point home as well. Looking like Red got that lead in auto, and they just kept going with those 240 scored for fuel in the hopper. Alrighty, BattleCry, if you're interested in our gracious host WPI and the robotics labs here at the university, we'll be hosting a campus tour of the robotics labs at 1 o'clock. If you're interested in a tour of the WPI robotics labs, please come to the giant beaver over here by concessions for the tour at 1 o'clock of the WPI robotics labs. Thank you.
All right, let's meet our teams for match number 14. First up, starting on the Red Alliance, we've got team, 2262.
With their motto, at least it's not on fire, it's the Robo Panthers.
And their partners, we have team 5494.
One of us, Bizarrebots Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we've got team 9990.
So good they did it twice, it's Chompy and the Herd.
And going over to the Blue Alliance, let me hand this flag off to somebody. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 467.
We Not Me with center of mass.
And their partners, 7153.
What's up, Edos Dios? What's up?
And finally, we've got team 151.
Tough matches don't last, but tough techs sure do. They're the tough techs.
All right, looks like we've got a thumbs up on the field. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 14, Chompy going up and surfing across the middle of the field. Tough techs coming in as well, shoving them just a little bit, giving them a little nudge. More movement in the center, teams and autonomous programmed to go in the center, get up that fuel into their hubs. As we enter the teleoperative period, Blue is going to take that lead with 55 to Red 17. Meaning that Red is going to take that first active trip, but Chompy is still centered in the middle of the field. Will their alliance partners help them out? Looking like 2262 says, yes, yes, we will. Bizarrebots Robotics holding down the 4 offensively, scoring some of those fuel from their hopper into the hub. Robo Panthers coming back over to their side of the field, ready to fuel it once again and save Chompy one more time from that blue bomb that they've beached themselves on, unfortunately. But 7150, that's Edos Dios, wants to keep them in that position because one less bot for Red means one less bot that can score. Blue being active means that their human players can take shots into their hub, and up and in they go. Tough Techs, that's 151, doing much of the same with the robot. 9990 rejoining the game with their Red Alliance partners, but 2262 finds himself in much of the same position as Chompy found themselves in before. Bizarrebots Robotics keeping their great professional and keeping their cooperation up, helping their alliance partners come over that bump as both race back to fill up their hub with the fuel that they've gathered. Back and forth we go in the center of Mass and Edos Dios, saying hi in the neutral zone, trying to scoop up that fuel that the Red Alliance is shooting into their hub as their own comes alive. They want to keep their lead of 113 to Red's 35. They want to get that 190 points for the energized ranking point as well. But the Red Alliance wants to stop them from doing that. They want to start playing defense, trying to steal as many bits of fuel as they can. Every fuel that they steal is one that the Blue Alliance cannot score and cannot help them closer to their goal of their ranking point. 467 on Blue, that center of mass, trying to stop Chompy as well as the Robo Panthers. Playing the defense, they're trying to stop them and impact their scoring path. Edos Dios hanging out in the center of the field, securing that BattleCry dot spot and those transversal points in the end game and at the end of the match. 467 center mass doing much of the same. The last 5 seconds, Tough Techs and Robo Panthers back and forth against the BattleCry dot Red, looking like they may have secured it. Chompy and the Herd nudging out center of mass at the last second. We have your scores for match number 14 going up. Taking home 3 ranking points for the win is your Blue Alliance. With their score of 171 to 65, Blue is taking home those 3 ranking points for the win. With their 82 fuel scored in the hub and their 20 tower points, they're taking home that win.
All right, let's introduce our teams for this next match. Up first on the Red Alliance, we have Team 163.
Scrap.
And in our center station, we have Team 2370.
Glowing up fuel with the hungry hippo, it's the iBots.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have Team 6731.
Around and around they go is Team Record Robotics.
Rolling on over to the Blue Alliance. Let's meet our Blue Alliance teams first up. We've got Team 131.
Creating chaos since 1992, it's Chaos.
And their partners, another 3-digit team, it's 126.
With their motto, force on the bottom, human on the top, it's Scale Force.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's 1277.
The robot sees all, it's the Robotomies.
All right, looks like we've got a thumbs up on the field. Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 15, iBots racing out with their Hungry Hippos. Scrap following close behind, both on the Red Alliance. All three Red Robots out into the neutral zone with hoppers full of fuel to bring back home. The Robotomy is doing much of the same, launching that fuel into the hub alongside their Healing Players. Relatively even with 37 to 28 in favor of Red. We enter the teleoperated period with 1, 2, 3, 4 robots all in the neutral zone. Our first active ship going to go to the Blue Alliance, but Red, Record, and iBots trying to make some last-second shots into their hub just before it fully deactivates. It is now Blue's time to shine. 126 Gale Force coming back with their own hopper full of fuel, ready to take some more from their depot and score that all into the hub. Scrap and iBots dutifully burying fuel back into their own zone, getting ready for their active period. Record Robotics doing the same. All three of our Blue Robots trying to play that offensive game, rack up as many points as they can before their hub deactivates like it does now, and Red comes back alive, making up that lead that Blue got briefly and surpassing it 113, and it just keeps climbing. All three of our Red Robots taking advantage of their preparation time to fill up their active zones. iBots start spinning around, shooting that up into the hub. Scrap and Record doing much of the same. Blue comes alive, Robotomy's ready, scoring up and in. Gale Force doing much of the same alongside Chaos. Once again, 3 against 3, 3 offense, 3 offense. Red wants to change that. We're saying there are 2 Red Robots move to the blue side. Record Robotics and iBots stealing some fuel, playing the starvation game in favor of Red. 165 to 142, one good active ship to turn the tides of this match. It is anyone's game, less than a minute left. With Red's time, iBots going up and in, Record trying to follow along. Red Alliance partner number 3 over on the blue side of the field. Record trying to stop that Blue Alliance from stockpiling fuel as much as they can, trying to give their own alliance partners the advantage, and the advantage they do have as the score is now 180 to 170 as we enter the end game, and it is once again an offensive rush to get the lead for those 3 ranking points. And Chaos coming back, but they're being blocked by Record on Red, stopping them from coming underneath, and they have too much fuel. They must release some to actually fit under and rejoin their alliance. Robotomy is going up and in. iBots doing the same for Red. 226 to 215, just an 11-point differential with 2 seconds left. As our robots race to the BattleCry dots. 2 against 1, as it's looking like in favor of Red as well. scores finalized and going up on the screen. Match goes to the Blue Alliance. Their score of 243 to Red's 226. Blue is taking home those 3 ranking points for the win and 1 for the Energized, allowing all 3 of their members to either move up in the rankings or stay where they are. Red is not going home empty-handed, though. They're taking home the Energized ranking point as well, launching them 1 more ranking point for their rankings that will matter tomorrow in our playoff tournament.
All right, we've got qualification match number 16. Let's meet our teams. First up, we've got team 516.
From New York, it's Sty Plus.
And their partners, it's 10-9-10.
Catch them in the dust, the Outlaws.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we've got team 3461.
With their butt piggyback, it's Operation Peace Robotics.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance. First up, we've got team 2423.
Live Quack Love with the Quarks.
And their partners, our hosts, it's team 190.
Here from Worcester, Mass, it's Gompy and the Herd.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we've got team 5813.
Dream Big with Morpheus.
All right, we've got a thumbs up on the field. Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 15, 1, 2, 3, Blue Robots going out. 516, Stifles going out into the neutral zone as well. Blue Robots racing back, unloading their hoppers will go into their hub. Stifles trying to do much of the same. 516 from New York. Red might Blue might just take the advantage here in Autonomous as Morpheus comes out one more time. Gompy following closely behind, setting themselves up for the tele-operated period. While their hub is just about to deactivate, they still have some precious seconds to score some fuel into Red's turn now. Operation Peace Robotics scoring some bits of fuel into their hub. Human players going up and in as well. The Outlaws pushing that fuel from the neutral zone across and into their own center. Operation Peace Robotics doing much of the same, setting themselves up for a successful cycle run here as their hub remains active. Blue is not taking this time to waste though, either playing defense against the Red Alliance trying to stop them, or filling up their own hoppers as they come back to their own side of the field with their hub coming alive. Numbers going up and up and up. The Blue Alliance as they're now 170 points out of that 190 threshold for the first ranking point in terms of scoring. Operation Peace Robotics on Red, once again pushing that fuel, getting a little bit stuck on the field, but they persist. Cyprus angling themselves just right for their own active period, missing just shy, but they're ready to take another crack at it, take another shot, trying to get that fuel into the hub. Gompy and the Herd coming along, stealing some of that fuel that just came from the Red hub for themselves. Quarks doing the same, filling up their own hub for their Blue active zone, playing some defense against the Outlaws on Red. Red hub fading out as Blue returns stronger than ever, trying to make their lead even more, going for that 360 ranking point threshold now. As they just break 300, Stipla's going head to head with Quarks. Quarks racing back, trying to vary that fuel for their human players. Outlaws going against Gompy and the Herd and Morpheus, trying to stop them from scoring, trying to disrupt them so they can't be as effective as they were before. Entering the end game as both hubs come alive. Stiplas here with their human players, with Operation Peace Robotics, trying to score that fuel into their hub. They have so much of it piled up. They're able to use it and put it into their hub, maybe get that ranking point as well with the 190 threshold. Duking out in the center of the field, Quarks against Outlaws. Quarks winning momentarily, 190 against Operation Peace Robotics. Pushing back and forth, trying to shove that team off from the BattleCry dot. It is proper bumper cars between all three of those BattleCry spots as all 6 of our teams go head to head for that spot, for those transversal points. We'll see who got it as our refs decide. Finding out who got that BattleCry dot in the end. Scores going up on the board. Blue Alliance scoring 462 points. Blue will be taking home all 6 ranking points. They got 2 of those BattleCry dots. Those 6 ranking points are going to let all 3 of our Blue Alliance teams move up in the rankings. Morpheus going to number 2, Gompy going up to number 11, and Quarks going up to 4. Coming up, qualification match number 17 in just a moment.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 17. Starting off on our Red Alliance, we've got team 1474.
Here from Tewksbury, Mass, they're the Titans.
And their partners, we have team 173.
Innovate, motivate, and educate with Rage Robotics.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we've got team 238.
With their bot Firefly, they're the Crusaders.
Coming on over to our Blue Alliance side of the field. First up, we have team 8544.
Their bot Banshee shrieks across the field. It's Reinforcement.
And their partners, it's 6933.
Take flight with Architas.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have team 8724.
They're causing some chaos. It's Mayhem.
All right, we've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Wall 17. Crusaders coming out onto the field. Mayhem coming out onto the field. And our one final team for red, Titans coming out onto the field as well. Oh, that was Rage. Rage coming out onto the field. Fuel going up and in for red. Fuel going up and in for blue. Human players and robots working together. Once again, the ultimate collaboration between man and machine. As we enter the tele-operated period, blue is going to pull ahead just slightly, meaning that red is going to get the first active shift. And the Crusaders are ready. They have a hopper full of fuel. They're ready to come back over that bump, deposit it all into their hub. Here on blue, they are not letting any time go to waste. Architas ferrying that fuel across and into their zone. Crusaders going up and in. A solid stream of fuel from them into the red hub. Rage doing much of the same. It is now blue's time. Mayhem, they're ready. They're coming back with their own hopper full. ready to unload that into their own hub, try to make up for the 40-point lead that Red currently has on them. I know they can do it. 3 bots getting ready, 3 bots going up, and Mayhem shooting into their hub alongside Architects in the far corner, maybe pushing some fuel into their human player zone as well. Red's turn now, Crusaders and Rage working together. Architects getting ready once again, taking all that fuel from the neutral zone that Red just delivered and sending it back to the Blue Alliance. Banshee, that's going to be reinforcement spot coming into the neutral zone as well, grenaded for their own active period. But as it is now still Red's turn, Rage Robotics and Crusaders are still going to come back and try to store that fuel into their hub. They do, in fact, still have the lead, but Blue really, really wants to take it. They want those 3 ranking points for the win. All 3 of our Blue robots working together offensively alongside our human players, scoring that fuel up into the Blue hub. Gus and Rage once again getting ready. Gus going head-to-head with Architas. Doing a little bit of a scuffle for that fuel in the neutral zone on that side. Blue is catching up. As we enter the end game of both have come alive, it is around a 10-point differential between these 2 teams in these last 30 seconds. The BattleCry dot, the fuel being shot into the hub, these could determine it all. Titans coming back into the match, sitting onto that BattleCry dot, trying to get those points as well. Blue has not stopped scoring. Red trying to do much of the same. Red still taking the advantage and the lead here. But Blue knows that the BattleCry dot is incredibly important. Pushing back and forth as we once again end with contention of our 3 BattleCry dots in the center as time expires. The scores were close at the end of that match. It could have come down to these 3 BattleCry points. But we have a winner. It's going to be the Red Alliance. Scoring 214 to Blue's 196. Blue does get those tower points, but Red still outscored them in the tele-operated period of that 192 fuel scored in the hub. They're going to take home those 4 ranking points, 3 for the win and 1 for the Energize. All 3 of our red teams are going to be moving up in the rankings.
All right, let's meet our teams for this next match. First up, on the Red Alliance, we've got 111.75.
Get ready for title shock.
I'm just introing, you're good. All right, their partners, we've got 4176.
From northeastern Massachusetts, it's the Iron Tigers.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we've got Team 8567.
It's not the size of the unicorn in the fight, it's the size of the fight in the unicorn. It's Team Ultraviolet.
Shipping on down to our Blue Alliance. Let's meet our teams over here. First up, we have 10262.
They have a bot called Chonkabot. It's the Bionic Buzzers.
And their partners, we have 4546.
From Dover, New Hampshire, it's Shockwave.
And rounding out our alliance, it's 8085.
One team, it's Mojo.
All right, we've got a thumbs up on the field. Let's get this match underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qual 18 and 11175 moves backward, trying to get those preloaded pieces of fuel into their hub. Human players shooting up into the air into the hub for red. Blue human players following very much so. Our blue robot, that's going to be Mojo, scoring their preloaded bits as well. All three of our Blue Alliance teams in the neutral zone. They did, in fact, take the lead in Teleop, it looks like, by just 1 point, 16 to 15. But that does mean that Red will have the first active period here. 4176, that's the Iron Tigers pushing some of that fuel in the neutral zone, disturbing the force and sending it all onto the red side of the field for 8567 Team Ultraviolet to score into their hub. Title Shock, just a little bit stuck on some fuel, but Iron Tigers comes over to save them, help their alliance partner, and get them back in the game. Team Ultraviolet here still scooping up that fuel, trying to move it onto their own side of the field, setting themselves up for the next active period because it is now Blues time. And the Bionic Buzzers sure know that, sending those fuel from their hopper up and into their active hub. They have a 3-point lead. They want to make that even more. Fuel going up and in from the human players once again. Play returning to the Red Alliance, and the Iron Tigers know this. They've been ready for this all their lives. Team Ultraviolet with their hopper full, coming back as well, shooting up and into their own hub. They want to take that lead back of 37 to 53, currently in favor of Blue, hopefully soon in favor of Red. But Mojo says no. They're going to be blocking 4176 from even entering their own zone, playing some effective defense here, starving them out as the blue hub comes alive once again, and human players and machines are still working together, sending that fuel up into their hub. Team Ultraviolet trying to scoop up some of that fuel that's just been returned back to the neutral zone and return it to their own part of the field, but 45-46 Team Shockwave blocking off that Red Alliance bot. Iron Tigers trying to stop them as well. A lot of defense in the neutral zone here as we enter the end game. Bionic Buzzers and Mojo on blue continuing to score, continuing to position themselves in a way to get them as many points as possible and keep their lead of 83 to Red's 46. Team Ultraviolet back, trying to score some more and play offensively for the Red Alliance. Iron Tigers helping them out by sending some fuel over to the red side of the field. Back on blue, Bionic Buzzers are coming back out into the neutral zone, trying to refuel, maybe get to that BattleCry dot as time expires. We're looking at maybe 2 red robots on the dot, 1 on blue. We'll see how that factors into the scores in just a second. Our scores are ready and they're coming up on the board. Taking the win is the Blue Alliance. Scoring 99 to Red's 93, just a 6-point differential. Blue is taking home a narrow victory. Like it was in fact the fuel scored in the hub that pushed them over and gave them those 3 ranking points for the win. A hard-earned battle between the Red and Blue Alliances. We're going to be queuing match number 19 in just a moment.
All right, we've got qualification match number 19 coming up. Let's meet our teams. First up, we've got 1591.
They say they're born to dilly-dally, forced to lock in. It's the Grease Gladiators.
And their partners, it's 9990.
From Worcester, Mass, it's Got Chompy and the Herd.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's 7153.
What's up, Innos? The Eagles of Zeus.
Heading on over to our Blue Alliance. Excuse me, field reset. First up, we've got team 4122.
With their bot Screech, it's the Awesomeing Obots.
And their partners, it's 271.
With their motto, steal from the best and bet the rest, it's the Mechanical Marauders.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's 1735.
The most stoic team around, it's the Green Reapers.
All right, we've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Ball number 19, teams racing to score 3 points in autonomous. Grease Gladiators coming into the neutral zone over that bump for Red. Streams of field going in for Red once again. Blue is undeterred. Awesomeing Obots coming out as well for their second round into the neutral zone, scoring their hopper pull into the Blue Alliance hub. Human players going up and in as well. Blue is going to be taking that lead by just 3 points. Red making some shots in. Grease Gladiators sailing over that bump once again. Dumping their fuel in, but 1735, the Green Reapers are here to steal the fuel from the Red Alliance in favor of Blue. 271 Mechanical Marauders just a little bit stuck. 1735, firing fuel directly into their hopper there, undeterred. Chompy sailing across that neutral zone as well for red. Blue getting ready for their own active shift that starts right about now. Fuel going up and in from the red alliance. That's going to be from Chompy. And it looks like Edo steals before they come back into the neutral zone and fuel up once again. Over on blue, Austining Obots trying to free their alliance partners from the fuel that they're stuck on, trying to get them back into the game, let them score once more. Edo Steel is trying to stop them and maybe push their own alliance partner onto that BattleCry dot, getting them ready for the end game, maybe score some points before coming back to defend against 41-22, the Austining Obots on blue. Red has a 6-point lead. They want to make it even more. Chompy coming out once again, sailing across that fuel. Play returning to the Blue Alliance. Edo Steel is trying to stop that Blue Alliance from scoring as much as they can, looking like they're just a bit successful trying to stop those trajectories from going into the hub. It is once again bumper cards between Austining Obots and Edo Steels here. Blue against red. Mechanical Marauders trying to get the Green Reapers back in the game, trying to shove them off of that fuel that they've been stuck on. Play is going to go back to the Red Alliance now. Grease Gladiators scoring up and in. Coming back to refuel, and the Green Reapers are back in the game. Coming able to do what they do best and try to secure that BattleCry dot, getting just a bit stuck on Edo Steels. That is all right. Chompy and the Herd coming back once more to help the Red Alliance out before time expires. Score 126-101, but the BattleCry dot could change everything, looking like there's 2 Red Alliance teams to Blue's 1 on that dot. We'll have those finalized in just a second. Scores up on the board, finalized. Red winning with 166 to Blue's 121. They're going to take home those 4 ranking points. They did get 2 robots on that BattleCry dot, so they're taking home the transversal point as well. Once again, letting all 3 of our Red Alliance teams move up in the rankings. Alrighty, BattleCry, we are on qualification number 20, our very last qual before lunch. As a reminder, our next qual, which will be 21, will start at 2 o'clock promptly. Once again, our next qual 21, right after lunch, will start at 2. So if you are in match 21, please come to queue around 1:45 for match number 21, starting at 2. Thank you.
All right. All right, we've got our last match before lunch, so let's introduce our teams. First up, we've got 45-75.
Reach for the stars with Gemini.
And their partners, it's 57-35.
No good job can be done in haste. It's the Control Freaks.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have 10,063.
With their bot Jumbo, it's Scrap.
Alrighty. Over on our Blue Alliance, we have Team 67-31.
Spinning with their bot Microwave, it's Record Robotics.
And their partners, it's 22-65.
From the Bronx of New York, it's the Iron Maidens.
Rounding out our Blue Alliance, we've got 17-68.
With their bot Night Shift, it's Nashoba Robotics. Alrighty, BattleCry, I know you're excited for lunch and you're excited for match number 20, but just as a reminder, we do have tours of WPI's robotics labs coming right up. They're going to be departing by the Giant Beaver by concessions right after this match. So if you are interested in a tour of WPI's robotics lab, come to the Giant Beaver by concessions because they will be leaving after this match. Thank you.
All right, we have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 20, and out comes Nashoba into the neutral zone. Scrap on red falling close behind. Streams of fuel for both of our alliances, and that stream must be Nashoba putting in their hopper full of fuel. 57.35, the control freeze coming as well alongside their alliance partner Gemini. That's 45.75. Nashoba comes out for thirds, I believe, into the neutral zone once again. Blue has in fact won the auto race, meaning that red is going to take that first alliance active shift. Nashoba shooting one last stream of fuel in before their hub finally expires. The Iron Maidens also on blue, sailing across the neutral zone over that fuel, trying to stock up before their hub comes alive once more. Red now for offense. Gemini zooming across, angling themselves just right to score their fuel into that hub alongside their alliance partners here. Zooming across the field is also Scrap from Weymouth, going over that bump and trying to disturb the Blue Alliance as much as possible. Blue's hub coming alive. Iron Maiden is sailing over that bump with just a bit of hindrance from Scrap. Nashoba once again up and in goes fuel from the Nashoba machine into the hub. 152 to 41. Blue Alliance trying to get that 190 threshold of the energized ranking point. Iron Maiden flying over that bump once again, getting just a little bit caught. Pushing and shoving Scrap to stop them going to the red alliance zone because now the red hub is active. Nashoba Robotics coming over, stealing that fuel from the red side of the field, stealing it from Gemini as they spin fuel up onto the hub. Control Freaks ferrying some of their fuel from the neutral zone into the red side for their alliance partners to score. All three of our red robots in the neutral zone here, trying to get that fuel that blue is shooting from the hub into the field. Blue, having gotten the energized ranking point, they set their sights on higher goals. They're trying to go for that supercharged ranking point now. 40 seconds left with a score of 221 in the hub. Can they do it before time expires? They sure want to. Gemini on red tries to stop them, stopping them from leaving over that bump before coming back to their own zone here on red. As we enter the end game, both hubs come alive. Human players for red going up and in. Gemini coming out once again. Control Freaks trying to spin up their machine and score something into their hub. It is a race of the BattleCry dots. Red wanting to close that gap, parking two of their bots onto the two BattleCry dots. Iron Maidens on blue doing the same, but here comes Nashoba to push and shove Gemini away from that BattleCry dot, trying to stop them from scoring. Literally do at the last second, but they've just barely missed the BattleCry dot themselves as time expires. Scores for 20 up on the board and finalized. Scoring 337 points, Blue will be taking home those 4 ranking points, 3 for the win and 1 for the energized. Both alliances got 20 points from the BattleCry dot in the center, but it does look like Blue outscored the Red Alliance in the teleoperative period with 246 fuel scored in the hub. We are now going to break for lunch and come back at 2 o'clock promptly. That is when match 21 will start. If you are in match 21, please come back and queue for your match at around 1:45. See you at 2 and have a great lunch, BattleCry.
Testing, testing.
Like a transition. Hold up. Addison. BattleCry, welcome back from lunch. We are just about ready for match number 21. We are going to do a voice handout. Please give a warm welcome to your Master of Ceremonies, Addison, and your MC, and your game announcer, Jake. We got there in the end. Do you want to meet some teams?
Hey there, BattleCry. Let's meet our teams. Starting off, on the Red Alliance, we have 69-4.
Sty Pulse.
In the middle, we have 1277.
The Robotomies.
And on the end, we have 1729.
Team Inconceivable.
And on the red side, starting off, we have 10910.
The Outlaws.
In the middle, we have 2262.
Robo Panthers.
Last but not least, we have 5813.
Morpheus.
We have a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 21 begins with Sty Pulse and Morpheus going to the center as the Robotomies also join them. Sty Pulse unloading tons of fuel into that red hub as Morpheus is going against them and countering that. Sty Pulse coming around for a second sweep as the Outlaws look like they may be over that dot over there as Morpheus is also over that dot. Those points would be added to the tower climb ranking point total at the end. The Red Alliance has 1 auto fuel points as their hub goes inactive. Blue begins with Morpheus with their double shot fuel going into that blue hub as Stuypulse continues to pass fuel all over the field. This team has not lost a qualification match since their first match of the New York City Regional, as Morpheus continues to add more and more fuel into the Blue Alliance's hub, as it's about to switch over to the red as they preload shots. Inconceivable and Stuypulse joining the Robotomies, all three red robots unloading tons of fuel into that red hub. You got your team that went undefeated in their qualification matches at the World Championship, Stuypulse from the Milstein division, unloading into that red hub, as Team Inconceivable joining them for that red hub. Switching over to the Blue Alliance, trying to get over to that 190 ranking point threshold. We love that number over here at WPI BattleCry. The Blue Alliance with Morpheus unloading tons of fuel with their Robopanzers. We got more fuel coming in from Morpheus as their Robopanzers are helping out their partners. We got Stuypulse pre-shooting some fuel to maximize their possible points, with Team Inconceivable unloading tons of fuel into that red hub. We got Stuypulse and the Robotomies continuing to shove multiple fuel into that red hub as the Blue Alliance prepares their side of the field with tons of fuel to get ready for their last cycle of scoring during our end game, where both hubs are now active. Teams could get points by covering those dots in the middle of the field. New to this competition, those points will be contributed to that climbing tower ranking point total. The Red Alliance continuing to pad their lead as the Blue Alliance is trying to come back into this match. We got some red robots getting ready over those dots, not fully covering them yet, ready to get combat teams trying to push them off. As this match is coming to a close, official scores in just a moment. Seems like we got maybe two red robots over the dots. Official scores coming your way. With the Red Alliance taking it. Stuypulse continue that qualification match streak with a new high score of 506, getting 5 possible of the 6 ranking points. The Blue Alliance will not go home empty-handed as they take home 1 ranking point as well.
Okay, BattleCry, let's meet the teams for match 22. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have 1922.
Osram.
Next up, we have 157.
Aztecs.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, we have Team 48.
Team Elite.
Flag. Okay, off to the Red Alliance, off to the Blue Alliance. We have Team 3461.
Operation Peace Robotics.
In the middle, we have 467.
Center of Mass.
On the end, we have 2423.
The Quarks.
Oh my. Thank you so much.
You're all good.
Okay, we have. Not a thumbs up yet? Okay, now we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, buzzing up.
We're feeling 22 over here as match 22 begins at the BattleCry 26. As the Red Alliance gets some fuel from the human player station as the rest of their alliance filling that hub. Blue Alliance joining them. Both alliances getting tons of fuel into those hubs. As we come close to the end of Auto, 2 red robots seem like they may be covering those dots over there. Auto ends with red in the lead with fuel points as their hub is about to go inactive. We got the Blue Alliance taking first for their full offensive shift. We got the Quarks unloading tons of fuel into that blue hub as Team Elite, our lone team from Ohio, passing tons of fuel over to that red side of the field. The Blue Alliance getting more fuel to continue for their offensive period as Red is preparing for theirs as well. The Quarks adding some last second fuel in as Team Elite starts to fire in fuel along with the Aztecs and Osrams. All 3 red robots getting ready to score or scoring as well. We got some defense over here from Peace Robotics as we got Team Elite and Aztecs cleaning up tons of fuel all over the red side and putting those into that hub as the Ozbots join them. Over back to the blue side, we got the Quarks continuing their offensive fuel into that blue hub, being joined by Center of Mass. We got the red robots getting ready for more fuel on their side, helping them get unstuck from the bump as Quarks continue to add to that hub. We got the red robots getting prepared as their shift now takes place with Aztecs firing from the corner. Hard to play defense against them from the corner along with their turret shooter. Team Elite doing the same, coming from behind the tower, getting some trick shots in, being blocked partially by that tower. Going back to the corner where it's hard to be defended. They're being joined by Osram. All 3 red robots filling fuel into that hub as Operation Peace robots caught a fuel being shot into the hub. We got the blue robots continuing to fire fuel into their hub as the end game begins. Fights over those dots will ensue as both teams will continue adding fuel into their hubs. The Blue Alliance trying to get to that 190 ranking point threshold as the red robots continue to pile on to their hubs. We got those battles starting to take place over those dots in our center of the field. As this match comes to a close, we will see how those points get tallied up. Final score is coming your way in just a moment. Final scores for match 22 coming your way. Our Red Alliance taking it with a final score of 376 to 114. The Red Alliance taking home 5 ranking points, but that may be the first I've seen of that. We got the tower ranking point along with the 190 fuel point threshold, not the 360 fuel, as we come to you shortly for match 23.
It's not turn. Oh, hello. Okay, up first we have 8708.
Overly complex.
In the middle we have 151.
Tough Tex.
Last but not least, on the red side we have 6153.
In red, it's Blue Crew.
Okay, over on the blue side we have 2370.
iBots.
In the middle we have 126.
Gale Force.
Rounding out our blue alliance, we have 516.
Sty Plus.
Okay, we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 23 coming under your way. 2 Blue Alliance robots going to the center of the field as Overly Complex goes over to the depot, firing tons of fuel into the red hub. As the Blue Alliance continues to fire some fuel in, Sty Plus getting some of their first shots up as a team, rebuilding their robot for this competition. 2 robots in the center of the field going for those dots. It looks like they both got it. We'll see how those final scores come out. The Blue Alliance wins autonomous with their lights flashing. Overly Complex begins their offensive scoring period with more fuel into their hub, being joined by the Tough Tech team in 151. The Blue Alliance with iBots funneling more fuel over to their side of the field, getting ready for their scoring period as Tough Techs continuing to score fuel into the hub with Overly Complex helping them out as well. They're in red, but they are the Blue Crew, also getting some fuel for the red team. As it moves over to the Blue Alliance now, Sty Plus with a huge hopper, hoping to help out their teammates as Gale Force and iBots continue to shove more fuel into that hub. Sty Plus helping them out as well. The Blue Alliance coming close to our 190 point energized ranking point threshold as the Overly Complex team pre-fire some fuel into their hub to get as much fuel as possible to maximize their cycle times. Overly Complex continues to add more and more fuel into that Red Alliance as they're being helped by the Tough Tech team. Our other friends in red, the Blue Crew, are helping by getting fuel over to the red side by playing some counter defense. We got more fuel from Tough Techs as the Blue Alliance now starts to score. Sty Plus being joined by Gale Force and iBots. All 3 teams using their offensive abilities to continue to fill that blue hub as they try to approach that 360 point threshold. As we come close to our endgame period where both hubs will be active now, iBots continue to get more and more fuel into that hub as we approach the end game. Both hubs are now active. Teams can fight over those dots as well in the middle of the field. We got the blue crew getting in position to fight over that dot. Inconceivable also, as Sty Plus continues to fire more and more fuel into that hub with the iBots. 2 red robots currently positioned over dots. The 1 blue robot and Sty Plus over another. Blue robots fighting back. It's a battle over these dots at BattleCry. Who will take it? We got 6 robots in the center of the field. Final score is coming your way in just a moment. Final scores for qualification match 23 coming your way. Who took those points to the top? We have the Blue Alliance winning that match with a final score of 307 to 123. 4 ranking points for our Blue Alliance as they captured 20 points from the tower from those dots over there. Qualification 24 will come your way in just a moment.
Okay, BattleCry, let's meet the teams for match 24. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have 1155.
The Cyborgs.
In the middle, we have 131.
Chaos.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, we have Team 2342.
Team Phoenix.
And over on the blue side, we have 5494.
Bizarre Bots.
In the middle, we have 166.
Chop Shop.
And rounding out our blue alliance, we have 190.
Pompey and the Herd.
Hi, Chaos! Okay, let's get started for match 24. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 24 comes underway with 4 robots coming to the middle, 2 from each side, as Bizarre Bots add to that blue hub, being joined by Chop Shop. The Red Alliance also continuing to put more fuel in, as Team Phoenix and the Cyborgs do as well. We got Chaos over what seems like possibly that BattleCry dot to help get their team more and more points for that tower ranking point. The Red Alliance has 1 autonomous. You could tell that by the flashing light. How they get final fuel in during that transition period, as Bizarre Bot Robotics continues to add more and more fuel into that blue hub, being joined by our host team, Gampe and the Herd, getting ready, along with Chop Shop. All 3 blue robots continuing to add more and more fuel into that hub with Bizarre Bots and Chop Shop. Gampe and the Herd getting some more and more fuel in there from the corner. As it switches over to red, we got Chaos and Team Phoenix getting fuel in for the red as the Cyborgs come back around, getting more fuel over. Something they did to help them win the Gotham Regional. As Cyborgs gets ready and draining some shots over from the depot area, helping out their alliance with Team Phoenix. We got Chaos stealing fuel from the other side, getting some last-second shots in, continuing that Red Alliance who has taken the lead. The Blue Alliance continuing to fight back as it is now their turn. Chop Shop and Bizarre Bots getting fuel into that blue hub. More and more fuel. Chop Shop from the corner of the field getting tons of fuel over to that blue hub, as Chaos trying to cause some chaos over on that blue side, stealing as much fuel as they can as the Red Alliance now takes place. 11:55 with a full hopper, along with Chaos unloading tons of fuel. Team Phoenix is in the corner, feeding some fuel to human players as they get ready to score more and more. Chop Shop comes over to try and steal some fuel for themselves. We got Chaos in that corner with that wide shooter, that awesome orange rope on top, getting tons of fuel in for that alliance. Both hubs are active in the end game. Those dots are up for grabs. All 6 robots on the field scoring points for their team on the hubs. We will see if a battle takes place in the center of this field. Gampe and the Herd struggled a bit at the beginning. Now they're getting tons of fuel into that blue hub, showing why they were an alliance captain at the Houston World Championships. Gampe and the Herd going for that center dot in the middle of the field, being joined by Bizarre Bots, getting played some defense. Team Phoenix might have stole that at the end from the Blue Alliance. Final scores coming your way for match 24 in just a moment. Final score is coming your way for match 24. We got Red Alliance taking it with a final score of 351 to 210. Match 25 coming your way shortly.
Okay, BattleCry, let's meet the teams for match 25. Up first, we have Team 8567.
Team Ultraviolet.
In the middle, we have Team 1735.
Green Reapers.
On the end of the Red Alliance, we have 1026-2.
Bionic Buzzers.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 57-35.
Control Freaks.
In the middle, we have 1768.
Neshoba Robotics.
Last but not least, we have 238.
Crusaders.
Okay, we have a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 25 coming underway. We got 3 robots in the middle of the field as the Red Alliance getting more fuel to continue to fill that in. We got tons of fuel over from Neshoba Robotics over there on blue as the red human players continuing to add more and more fuel to that hub. As Autonomous is coming to a close, it looks like the Blue Alliance will be in the lead after Autonomous. We got that 10-second transition period. Both hubs are active for just a little bit. We got the Crusaders trying to find their way and get some more fuel in. We got now the red hub being active. We got the Bionic Buzzers in the center of the field. The Green Reapers passing more and more fuel over as Team Ultraviolet continues to fire more and more fuel into that red hub. Coming back for another cycle. Team Ultraviolet with that tiny little robot to fit under the trench, getting back into position quickly as the Blue Alliance is ready to score. We got Crusaders firing a little high, but Neshoba Robotics helping them out, getting that fuel into the Blue Alliance's hub. We got Control Freaks joining them as well. The Blue Alliance continuing to fire into that blue hub as the Crusaders helps Neshoba get a little unstuck. Neshoba coming back over to the center for some more fuel as the Bionic Buzzers firing some fuel along with Team Ultraviolet, getting tons of fuel into that red hub as they approach that 190-point threshold. The Red Alliance continuing to fire fuel with their wide shooters. 3 robots on their side, 0 turrets. All those static shooters continuing to fire high volumes of fuel into that red hub that now goes inactive, making their way for blue. Crusaders and Neshoba continuing to fill up that blue hub as the Crusaders trying to find their footing going into that corner as Neshoba goes over to the other opposite corner. Those 2 blue robots in the center of the field as Control Freaks are in the center of the field trying to pass some fuel over. Neshoba helping out that Blue Alliance, continuing to fuel that hub. We have under 10-point difference as we approach the end game. All hubs are active. Those dots, those battles will begin to ensue. Neshoba getting tons of fuel into that blue hub as they approach the red team score. We got Crusaders getting ready in position for that dot as we got Team Ultraviolet over a dot as well. Control Freaks might be over a dot too. This match will come to a close. Final score is coming your way shortly. Final score is coming your way as we in just a second. Okay, final scores for match 25 for real now. Blue Alliance victory with a final score of 177 to 168. In match 25, there was a yellow card assessed to Team 8567, Team Ultraviolet, for a violation of G102. Never step over the guardrail. Reminder for all teams, do not step over the guardrail. Please ask our field staff to open the gate for you if it is closed, or go through the gate when it is open. Thank you so much. Your safety is our priority here.
Okay, BattleCry, let's meet the teams for match 26. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have 271.
The Mechanical Marauders.
In the middle, we have 111.75.
Title Shock.
And on the end, we have 99.90.
Chompay and the Herd.
And over on the blue side, we have 1091.0.
The Outlaws.
And in the middle of this blue alliance, we have 6731.
Record Robotics.
And on the blue alliance, starting off, we have 8085.
Mojo.
We have a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are, match 26. Chompay and the Herd coming out quickly over to the center of the neutral zone of the field, getting more fuel, getting in position to fire. As they fire more and more fuel with that robot, it is back out of retirement. The Blue Alliance continuing to fire more fuel into their blue hub from those human players. Chompay going for a second sweep. We got the teleoperated period neutral zone starting now. Red Alliance leads after Autonomous, as the Blue Alliance will be active first. Chompay getting some last shots in with that robot. We got the Blue Alliance now with their fully shifted offensive period. Tons of fuel in these blue robots, held in by those nets. We got Team 8085 Mojo trying to get over that bump, getting played hard defense on them by Title Shock, trying to cause a shock across the tide of our field right now, as Champa in the herd gets in position with Doom Spiral, getting more and more fuel into that robot that went out of retirement with a record of 68-22 in official play this year. Coming back to the neutral zone, getting more fuel, getting caught up on some fuel over here as the Blue Alliance continues to fill their hoppers, getting ready for their scoring period. Champa getting some help from Title Shot, getting unstuck as the Blue Alliance with Mojo getting more and more fuel into that hub, with the Record Robotics getting fuel over on the red side, trying to steal some more fuel from the Red Alliance as Mojo continues to fire fuel into that blue hub. Champa and her trying to get as much fuel as they can, as their hub will be active in just a moment as their offensive shift now begins. The Red Alliance only with 2 robots still in the lead with a score of over 130 points now. Doom Spiral with that single fixed shooter with an adjustable hood coming over and getting more and more fuel into that red hub. We got the Champa and the herd going for another cycle of fuel as they come back over, getting played by hard defense from Record Robotics. Mojo helping out the Blue Alliance as both hubs are now active in the end game. 20 seconds to go. Which battles will ensue over those dots in the center of our field? We got the Outlaws over 1 dot. We got Record Robotics. They were positioning for a dot, coming back over with some fuel. We got just a few moments remaining as some fights over our center dot start to ensue. We got the Blue Alliance with 2 robots in the middle. We'll see how those dots come into play, with final scores coming your way shortly. Final scores coming your way. Blue Alliance taking that match with a final score of 172 to 162. Just 10 points separating that score. The Blue Alliance will take home 3 ranking points, while the Red Alliance will go back with 0 ranking points in that match. Match 27 coming your way in just a few moments.
Okay, BattleCry, let's meet the teams for match 27. On the Red Alliance, we have 58-13.
Morpheus.
In the middle, we have 10-0-63.
Scrap.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 157.
Aztecs.
And over to the Blue Alliance, we have 1591.
The Grease Gladiators.
In the middle, we have 48.
Team Elite.
And last but not least, we have 2262.
Robo Panthers.
Before we start our match, in true BattleCry fashion, we do have a human player challenge in case you ever wondered what it's like to be one of the robots competing on our fields. To participate, please send 2 student team members to the red queuing area at the end of match 40. Once again, to participate in the human player challenge, send 2 student team members at the end of match 40 to the red queuing area. The human player challenge will start 5 minutes after the conclusion of match number 40. Thank you.
We have a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 27 coming under your way. 4 robots in the center of the field. We got 3 of these currently in our top 5 rankings. We got the Grease Gladiators unloading a ton of fuel into that blue hub. As Aztecs join them, human players open that latch. More fuel for the Aztecs as they unload more fuel into that red hub. We got some robots that were fighting over that dot in the center of the field. We'll see how that plays out in our final scores. The Blue Alliance did score more fuel in Autonomous as their hub is now inactive. The Red Alliance with the Aztecs scoring more fuel as Morpheus spinning around some nice defense, getting more and more fuel into that hub, going back to the center of the field for another cycle. That robot moving super duper fast over here on the Red Alliance. As the Aztecs also have defense being played on them. Double defense over here from Blue as they get back into position, ready to start scoring. Team Elite scoring along with the Grease Gladiators for this eclectic blue lineup, featuring 3 different teams from 3 different states over here at BattleCry 26. Oh, Team Elite from Ohio getting some defense played on them as the Grease Gladiators continue to get more and more fuel for that Blue Alliance. Robo Panthers getting fuel over those human players as the Red Alliance's hub is now active. Morpheus on this whole of Massachusetts side alliance getting more and more fuel into that hub. We got Morpheus unloading more and more fuel with that dual shooter into that red hub as we got the Aztecs firing more fuel from the corner of the field. RoboPanthers playing some tight defense over here on our Morpheus team. Team Elite and the Grease Gladiators continuing their scoring barrage for Blue as RoboPanthers continue to funnel them more and more fuel over for that blue hub. We have tons of fuel over here as the blue team have already surpassed 200 points. They have gotten the 190 required fuel points as Red is approaching that as well. They have now hit that mark. Both teams have ensured they will be gaining a ranking point at the end of this match. The end game has now begun as battles over those dots will begin. Both hubs are active as teams continue to get these last few scoring cycles into these hubs. The RoboPanthers parked over a dot already, trying to get those points for the Blue Alliance as 2 red robots continue to push Team Elite over for this far side dot. This match comes to a close, but final score is coming your way shortly. Final scores for match 27 coming your way. Blue Alliance taking it with a final score of 289 to 270. 4 ranking points for Blue, as Red will also take home a ranking point. Match 28 coming your way shortly.
Okay. Okay, BattleCry, let's meet the teams for match 28. On the Red Alliance, we have 126.
Gale Force.
In the middle, we have 2265.
The Iron Maidens.
Last but not least, for the Red Alliance, we have 151.
Tough Techs.
Over on the blue side, we have 8544.
Reinforcement.
And in the middle, we have 1922.
Osram.
Skipping our way over to the left side of the Blue Alliance, we have 4546.
Shockwave.
we have a thumbs up on the field? Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 28 coming underway. Tons of fuel being fired into those hubs as robots go into the center of the field for some more and more fuel. We got over here, we got Osram continuing to fire more fuel into that blue hub as reinforcement, providing some reinforcement for the Blue Alliance, as it looks like Tough Tech's maybe over one of those dots. We'll see how the final scores reflect that. The Blue Alliance took more fuel points than Autonomous, as their lights will be flashing during the transition period. The Red Alliance's hub is now active. We got Tough Techs and Gale Force getting some fuel into that red hub as the Iron Maidens are playing some counter defense. Look at that huge hopper from Osram as they steal as much fuel as they can away from their opponents in red. Gale Force and Tough Techs continuing to fire more and more fuel into that Red Alliance's hub as Osram, Shockwave, and Reinforcement are all providing some reinforcements along with those human players into that blue hub, continuing to amplify their score as we are playing Rebuilt here at WPI. The Blue Alliance continuing to fire into that hub, getting more and more fuel as their shift is about to expire. The Red Alliance getting some shots up from the human players as Tough Techs and Gale Force continuing to fire fuel as the Osram team just stole some fuel away from the red with that giant hopper of theirs, continuing to do so, getting more and more fuel for their Blue Alliance to get them in better position to score when it is their turn. That time is now for the Blue Alliance as all three blue robots getting some fuel up there for that Blue Alliance. Human players are helping their team out as well as Shockwave is passing some more fuel to those humans in the corner. Those fuels count just the same as any robot putting in fuel. 1 point for each piece of fuel going into those hubs. The Blue Alliance is over 250 points. We are approaching the end game now. Both hubs are active. Gale Force trying to bring these Gale Force wins over to the Red Alliance, getting more fuel into that red hub. Battle over the dots are ensuing. The Iron Maidens, our team from Bronx Tech in New York City, over the close dot over here by the scorer table, getting in position. Tough Tech at the far dot. We got Reinforcement helping out that Blue Alliance. We got 5 robots in the center fighting over these dots. Time will expire. Final scores will be on your way momentarily. Final scores coming your way. Blue Alliance taking it with a final score of 320 to 175. Match 29 coming your way shortly.
Okay, BattleCry, let's list the teams for match 29. Oh my goodness. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have 2342.
Team Phoenix.
In the middle, we have 2423.
The Quarks.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, we have 516.
They may be pulsites, but they are Sty Plus.
And over on the blue side, we have 173.
Rage Robotics.
In the middle, we have 694.
There are also pulsites. It's Sty Pulse.
And rounding out our blue alliance, we have 1155.
The Cyborgs.
Okay, we have a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 29 coming under your way. Sty Pulse going to the center of the field, getting some fuel for that blue alliance as the Quarks counter them over here on the red. Sty Pulse going for another sweep of fuel over here by the blue neutral zone. Firing some fuel all over the field as Autonomous will come to a close. The Red Alliance leads at the end of Autonomous in our 29th qualification match. We got the Red Alliance getting some last second fuel in as the Blue Alliance is helping their partners from Stuyvesant High School get unstuck. If you go to Stuyvesant High School, you might be very invested in this match. We got our two sister teams facing off against each other. Stuypulse getting unstuck from that bump. Here they go, unloading tons of fuel into that hub as they are joined by Rage Robotics over there in the corner. That blue hub being filled with fuel as they have now overtaken the Reds' early lead. Sty Plus getting in position along with the Quarks. Team Phoenix as well. All three red robots unloading tons of fuel over into that red hub, getting as much fuel as they can over here in red, as Rage Robotics is stealing as much fuel as they can over here from the Red Alliance, getting more fuel opportunities for the Blue Alliance. Stypulse pre-shooting some fuel along with Rage Robotics. Cyborgs joining them over here on the blue side of the field. All three blue robots trying to combat that Red Alliance's total. Styplus and Team Phoenix over here in the neutral zone getting as much fuel as they can as Stypulse and Rage Robotics continue to fire into that blue hub. Styplus unloading tons of fuel. Every fuel they score is a 100 times improvement from their previous competition, as Phoenix and the Quarks continue to help out their partners from New York, try and beat their bigger brother team over here. The Quarks and Team Phoenix continuing to unload fuel into that red hub, as Styplus does what they do so well, passing fuel over to the human players. The end game has now begun. Both hubs are active. This is a very tight score. Less than 20 points separating those teams last time I checked. More and more fuel into those blue hubs. Over to human players. We got some more fuel coming over here from the neutral zone. Battle for the dots are about to begin. All three dots are being approached. We got a fight over the dots. Oh, a collision of the pulses. Both Sty teams fighting over that far dot. Who will take it? All 6 robots colliding in the center. Final scores coming your way shortly. Final scores for match 29. Who's going to take it? It will be the Blue Alliance with a final score of 227 to 316. Stypulse beating their sister team Styplus in that first ever meeting of the two teams. We'll be coming to you back shortly for match 30.
I was watching this cool video.
Match number 30 here at BattleCry 26 in May. Let's meet your team starting off down on your Red Alliance. Say hello to 467.
From Shrewsbury, Massachusetts, it's Center of Mass. From Northeastern Massachusetts, it's Iron Tigers. $61.53 is from Farmington, Maine. It's the Blue Crew.
Now, there we go. Hey, there we go. Down here on your Blue Alliance, it's 1474.
From Tewksbury, Massachusetts, it's the Titans.
Our partners in the middle, 3460.
From Bristol, Connecticut, it's Operation Peace Robotics. 131 from Manchester, New Hampshire, it's Chaos. Quick announcement. If your name is Dana Kim, we may have your phone. If you can come down to the scoring table and unlock it, it is yours. Dana Kim.
We got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Having some mic issues, but that's okay. We have some human players throwing fuel from both sides. 467 Center of Mass shooting a volley of fuel up into the Red Alliance hub. More fuel coming in from both human players. Right now, Red has a lead of 21-5 as auto ends. So we're going to go into teleop. Robots colliding center field, trying to gather as much fuel as possible before their first active period starts. Blue Alliance, here comes Chaos, shooting a volley of fuel up into their hub for that Blue Alliance. Robots colliding, trying to gather fuel. 3461, herding an impressive amount of fuel into the Blue Alliance side as their partners 131 fire another volley up and into the Blue Alliance hub. Over there, it looks like Blue Crew is playing some defense on the Titans, preventing them from getting into their alliance zone as the hub switches over to the Red Alliance, and Center of Mass fires a nice volley up and into the Red Alliance hub. Operation Peace coming to play some defense on the Red Alliance as the Blue Crew joins in an attempt to score some more fuel into the Red Alliance hub. Here comes Center of Mass once again with another volley into the Red Alliance hub. Some human players joining in on the action as active hub switches to the Blue Alliance side. 131 trying to steal some fuel from the Red Alliance, but looks like they're facing some opposition from the Iron Tigers, not allowing them to get back to their side of the field for their active period. Blue Alliance hub is waiting and ready for Chaos. Here they come. Another volley up and in from the Manchester Machine. Seems like Center of Mass may have their Center of Mass on the bump, but they were able to escape as their Red Alliance active period starts. Lining up for a shot, and in it goes from the Center of Mass. Operation Peace playing some more defense, trying to prevent them from scoring into that active hub on the Red Alliance side. Titans also coming to play some defense on that Red Alliance. as we have some tussles going on the Blue Alliance side of the field between Iron Tigers and Chaos. Chaos lining up and firing some fuel into that Blue Alliance hub, trying to maintain their lead. 101 points, blue, 75 red. It's still a pretty close match. We'll see if the Red Alliance is able to catch up before the match is over. 467 lining up to shoot some more fuel into their hub. Looks like Iron Tigers and Operation Peace are fighting over one of the BattleCry dots. 467 trying to get their center of mass over that BattleCry dot. Operation Peace not letting them. We've only got 1 second left. That's a close fight between that center BattleCry dot. Looks like we may have one for the Red Alliance underneath Iron Tigers, but we'll see what the refs have to say about the remaining BattleCry dots. We'll have your final scores in just a moment. While we wait for our scores, just a reminder, we have the Human Player Challenge coming up, and to participate, send 2 student team members to the red queue area at the end of match 40. The Human Player Challenge will start 5 minutes after the conclusion of match 40. So reminder, if you want to participate in the Human Player Challenge, send 2 student team members to the red queuing area at the end of match 40. And here come your scores. The Blue Alliance takes the win with a score of 144 to 120. That'll be 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. 2 of your teams moving up in the ranks on the Blue Alliance side.
All right, match number 31. We're going to try it this time. Let's see if the mic pack dies. Mission impossible. Let's start off with the Red Alliance. It's Team 190.
Your hosts, it's Gompy and the Herd.
Their partners in the middle, 4122.
The Ausening Obots.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 8724.
Mayhem.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, let's say hello to 1729.
It's inconceivable.
Our partners in the middle, 4575.
Gemini.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance, 2370.
The iBots.
We have a thumbs up and a green light. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots moving on both sides of the field, racing to the center to gather some fuel to fire into their hubs. 190 turning towards the scoring table as their partners, 4122, score in the hub. We've got some fuel going up and in for the Blue Alliance, both from robots and human players alike. 190 gathering some more fuel as their alliance partners, Mayhem and Ausening Obots, fire yet another volley into the Red Alliance hub as Auto draws to a close. Looks like the Red Alliance has the lead, so the Blue Alliance's hub will be activated first after this transition period. Got a few shots going up and in from the iBots on the Blue Alliance side as their hub activates. 4575 also adding some fuel into the Blue Alliance hub as 190 tries to dump some fuel onto the Red Alliance side of the field in preparation for their next active period. Inconceivable crossing the bump. Looks like they're going to line up for some shots as their partners do the same. Lots of fuel going up and in for the Blue Alliance as we transition over to the Red Alliance active period. Ausening Obots and Mayhem aiming and firing fuel into that Red Alliance hub. 190 trying to join them. A few more going up and in from the Ausening Obots as their partners race back towards center field to gather some more fuel. The Red Alliance is doing a pretty good job of stockpiling fuel on their side of the field. We'll see if it keeps them the lead in this match. Blue Alliance time, and up and in from all three robots on the Blue Alliance side of the field. iBots in that back corner firing with that turret into the hub as they move and pick up fuel. Red Alliance robots gathering some more fuel from center field as it is expelled out the Blue Alliance hub. iBots continuing to move and shoot into that hub as the Red Alliance transitions back to an active period. Up and in from Ausening Obots and Mayhem. 1729 looks like they're trying to steal some of the Red Alliance fuel as Ausening Obots continues to fire with that turret into the Red Alliance hub. Mayhem lining up and shooting a volley as well. Here comes 190, pouring more fuel into the Red Alliance side of the field for their partners as we enter endgame and the Blue Alliance hub reactivates. All three Blue Alliance robots lining up and shooting into the Blue Alliance hub, trying to catch up to that Red Alliance. They're getting pretty close. It's 248 now, blue to 250 red. This is going to be a very close match as we finish out this endgame period. Both alliances trying to fire a few last shots and get onto the BattleCry dots. 190 and 4122 both covering a dot as time expires. Those dots could make the difference in this match. The fuel was pretty close, but we'll see what those final scores are in just a moment. All right, we have your scores coming up on the board. It goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 331 to 260. The tower points really made the difference here, raising that score substantially for the Red Alliance and giving them 5 ranking points with the win. And 1 ranking point still goes to the Blue Alliance. We'll be back with your next match in just a moment.
Let's meet our teams for match number 32. Down here on your red side, we have 71-53.
It's Atos Dios.
In the middle, 69-33.
Arquitas.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, say hello to 166.
Chop Shop.
Down here on the blue side, let's say hello to 1277.
The Robotomies.
In the middle, 5494.
It's Bizarre Bots Robotics.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance, they're okay. It's 8708.
Overly Complex.
We got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots race towards center field, grabbing some fuel to bring back to their alliance zones and fire into the hub. We've got fuel going up on both alliances from Chop Shop and Overly Complex. Here comes some from the Robotomies. We've got human players on the Red Alliance side shooting some fuel into the hub. Chop Shop coming back for another pass as we've finish out the autonomous period. Looks like Red has the lead on the fuel and will be giving Blue their first active period. Chop Shop riding up on the fuel a little bit as they go to gather some fuel. And the Blue Alliance starts their first active shift. Shots being fired from Overly Complex, but looks like they're having some defense played on them by Atos Dios, a very powerful defensive machine. Chop Shop pouring fuel into that Red Alliance side of the field, preparing for their next active period. Going to steal some fuel from the Blue Alliance as well, as we have some shots being fired up and in from the Robotomies and 5494. Red Alliance is now active. Chop Shop lining it up and shooting into the Red Alliance hub. Their partners Arquitas coming back to line up to the hub and get some shots in. Meanwhile, here comes Overly Complex stealing some fuel from the Red Alliance to prevent them from scoring. Chop Shop firing a volley up into the Red Alliance hub, followed by one from Arquitas as the hubs switch over to the Blue Alliance. More fuel going up and in from 1277, the Robotomies. Their partners lining up to join them, 5494 Bizarrobots Robotics. Big collision between Atos Dios and Overly Complex. Seems that Overly Complex went to steal some fuel from the Red Alliance, but Atos Dios is not allowing them to return to the Blue Alliance side of the field to score for their active period. As the shifts transition back to the Red Alliance, Chop Shop is ready and waiting with a full hopper and scoring fuel up and into that Red Alliance hub. We've got some collisions coming in from Arquitas and Overly Complex, tussling with each other as Arquitas is trying to score in that Red Alliance hub. Chop Shop firing another volley for the Red Alliance. Most of them going in, a couple falling short. Here comes Arquitas adding on to that Red Alliance score, just surpassing 170 as we enter the endgame period. Blue Alliance is still in the game if they can get a few good volleys in. Up goes the Robotomies and Overly Complex as the Red Alliance gathers more fuel to fire into their hub. Arquitas firing some fuel up The Blue Alliance responding in kind from Overly Complex and the Robotomies. Bizarre Bots trying to gather some more fuel as Chop Shop does the same. Here they come with a full hopper. Up and in goes the fuel from Chop Shop. And that is the end of the match. Looks like we may have 1 or 2 Red Alliance robots on the dots. We'll see what the refs have to say with your final scores in just a moment. And here come your scores. The Red Alliance takes the win with a score of 217 to 208. Pretty close match. That'll be 4 ranking points for your Red Alliance for the win and an extra bonus ranking point for getting 190 fuel into that Red Alliance hub. All 3 robots on the Red Alliance side of the field will be going up in the rankings. We'll be back with qualification match number 33 in just a moment.
We are getting set for match number 33 here down on the field. Let's meet your teams on the Red Alliance, starting with 5813.
From Concord, New Hampshire, it's Morpheus.
Their partners in the middle, 151.
From Nashua, New Hampshire, it's the Tough Techs.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, 6731.
From Belmont, Massachusetts, it's Record Robotics.
Down here on your Blue Alliance, we have Team 238.
From Manchester, New Hampshire, it's the Crusaders.
In the middle, 157.
From Marlborough, Massachusetts, it's the Aztecs.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's 10262.
It's the Bionic Buzzers from Hastings-on-Hudson, New York.
We have a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. And no. I don't know what you want me to do, man. Oh, we're not doing like actual rock, paper. Okay, it was just a thumbs up. Okay.
They only have one move. There you go.
All right.
It's a
there we
good
go.
move,
yeah,
though.
There, yeah.
I think the field needs a little bit of support. Everybody cheer if you believe in the field and its ability to connect the robots. Did it work? It worked!
We're going to try this again.
Let's go!
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we finally got this match started. Robots racing towards center field, shooting some fuel up high. Human players tossing fuel in as well. Here comes Morpheus shooting a volley of fuel up into the Red Alliance hub. We've got some more fuel coming in from the Blue Alliance, from the Aztecs. Couple human player shots draining into the Red Alliance hub as time in auto expires, and we move into the teleoperated period. Morpheus racing back towards the Red Alliance side, trying to put some fuel in during that transition period. And that's a pretty solid volley from 5813 as the Blue Alliance hub activates for their first period. 5813 passing some fuel back to the Red Alliance side, fueling up. Meanwhile, 157 trying to fire some shots up and into that active Blue Alliance hub. Their partners, 10262, firing some fuel into that active Blue Alliance hub. 238 pouring some fuel into their alliance side of the field for their partners. 5813 lined up and ready for their active hub, pouring that volley up and in. Picking up some more fuel from the depot, and up and in it goes to that Red Alliance hub. The score rising fast up into the 170s to the Blue Alliance's 43, but they still have several more periods left to catch up as 5813 drains some more fuel into that Red Alliance hub. A few shots up and in from the Top as well as we switch over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. 10262 Bionic Buzzers firing fuel in as their partners do the same over on the Blue Alliance. Some shots going in from 238 and 157. 238 firing another volley up and into the Blue Alliance hub. The Bionic Buzzers joining them, firing a last volley as the Red Alliance side reactivates. 5813 lining up and putting some more fuel up and into that hub. Tough Techs looking to intake some more fuel, passing some to the human players, and firing a volley up and in from the Nashua machine. 5813 responding in kind, pouring more fuel into that Red Alliance hub. A few more shots up and in from 151 as Record Robotics goes back to center field to get some more fuel. Bionic Buzzers firing up and into the hub from the Blue Alliance side, their partners joining them. Another couple shots up and in from 151. Aztecs pouring some fuel in from the Blue Alliance side. 5813 is back and ready for more. Seems like they may have some jams in their shooter, however. We'll see if that gives the Blue Alliance a chance to catch up.
So they're going
Meanwhile, we've got some battles going on for the BattleCry dots. As time expires, we'll see if 5813 is covering that BattleCry dot. Seems like Tough Techs may be covering another one. Let's see if we get any climbing ranking points when we get our official scores in just a moment. All right, scores coming up on the board. The Red Alliance takes the win with a score of 359 to 156. That'll be 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Seems like they got 2 BattleCry dots in endgame, but it wasn't quite enough for that traversal ranking point. But the Red Alliance will still be taking home 4 ranking points, which is pretty respectable. And 2 of their Red Alliance teams will be moving up in the ranks, 58-13, holding steady at 9th place.
Match number 34. Let's meet your teams. Down here in the Red Alliance, it's 24-23.
From Watertown, Massachusetts, it's the Quarks.
In the middle, 10,063.
From Weymouth, Massachusetts, it's Scrap.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, 45-46.
From Dover, New Hampshire, it's Shockwave.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, say hello to 99-90.
It's Chompy and the Herd.
In the middle, 17-35.
From Worcester, it's the Green Reapers.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance is 57-35.
From Wayland, Massachusetts, it's the Control Freaks.
We have a green light and a thumbs up, drivers. Now we're good to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous action out on the field. We've got 2 robots going center field trying to grab some more fuel as human players throw fuel up and into their respective hubs. Architosh shooting back into the center field. Green Reapers seem to have grabbed some fuel from their depot, and they're firing up into the Blue Alliance hub. Looks like the Blue Alliance has a slight lead. Oh, Red Alliance score jumps up, but we'll see. Looks like the Blue Alliance still won that autonomous period, so after the transition period, the Red Alliance hub will be active. 24-23 Quarks shooting up and into their Red Alliance hub. We've got lots of robots center field trying to gather fuel, some of them beached on fuel. A lot is happening in center field right now. We've got some robots trying to bring fuel back into their Alliance side. Red Alliance aiming their robots at their hub, and they're firing from Shockwave and Quarks. Looks like Green Reapers may be coming to steal some fuel from the Red Alliance, though, as it transitions to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Shots firing up and in from Chompy and the Herd, draining into that Blue Alliance hub as their partners try to grab some more fuel from center field. Green Reapers trying to push their way back into their side of the field. The Quarks stealing some fuel from that Blue Alliance. Chompy firing some more fuel up and into that Blue Alliance hub. That nice arc. Red Alliance hub is once again active. Human players shooting and scoring into that hub. Shockwave and the Quarks lining up to fire some fuel into that Red Alliance hub. Looks like Green Reapers are here to play some defense, though. Shockwave trying to grab a few more pieces of fuel to fire into that active hub. Quarks lining up, trying to shoot as the hub fades out and the Blue Alliance hub springs to life. More fuel being put up from Chompy and the Herd as their partners try to herd some more fuel into their side of the field and play some defense on the Red Alliance robots. Scrap trying to guard center field and prevent the Blue Alliance from getting more fuel onto their side as their partners gather some fuel for their next period. Chompy firing up and into the Blue Alliance hub. The Blue Alliance human players draining a couple of shots into that Blue Alliance hub as we transition into endgame. Shockwave firing some fuel up and into the Red Alliance hub. Red Alliance human players sinking some shots into that hub. Looks like we've got some fights for the BattleCry dots going on. The Quarks trying to hold down that one dot on the side. Scrap fighting against 5735 in an attempt to hold that BattleCry dot. Looks like Green Reapers have one. Quarks are trying to keep their territory as the time expires. We'll see who landed where and which robots will be getting endgame points when we get our final scores. Here come your scores. The Blue Alliance takes the win with a score of 191 to 110. 1 point too high to be the number of the home team, but that's 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. And it looks like the Blue Alliance secured one of the BattleCry dots, but not quite enough to get that traversal ranking point. But all 3 Blue Alliance robots will still be moving up in the ranks. We'll be back with match number 35 in just a moment.
We're getting our teams locked and loaded for match number 35. Let's meet your teams. Down on the Red Alliance, it's 48.
From Warren, Ohio, it's Team Elite.
In the middle, 467.
From Shrewsbury, Massachusetts, it's Center of Mass.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 10-9-10.
From Montpelier, Vermont, it's the Outlaws.
Let's meet your teams on the Blue Alliance. Starting off, it's 11:55.
They're from the Bronx, it's the Cyborgs.
Their partners in the middle, 1768.
From Bolton, Massachusetts, it's Nashoba Robotics.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance, 126.
From Clinton, Massachusetts, it's Gale Force.
We have a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers, stand behind those lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
We've got robots racing to the center of the field. Nashoba versus Center of Mass as human players fire their fuel. Here comes Nashoba with a strong volley of fuel into that Blue Alliance hub, racing back towards center field to grab a second pass. Seems like they have the Red Alliance 48 might go for that BattleCry dot as Nashoba fires one last volley into the Blue Alliance hub. Looks like the Blue Alliance had the advantage for that autonomous period, so Red Alliance will have the first active period. 48 grabbing a lot of fuel from center field as Nashoba fires one last volley into the Blue Alliance hub. 48 firing up and into the Red Alliance hub elitely as 467 Center of Mass does the same. Nashoba gathering some fuel and tossing it back to their Blue Alliance side of the field in preparation of their next active period. Elite firing some more shots up into the Red Alliance hub with that turreted shooter. And it's the Blue Alliance's turn. Looks like Nashoba might be stuck on the Blue Alliance bump as their partners go to fire some fuel up and in. 1155. Nashoba grabbing another hopper full of fuel and lining up for a powerful volley into that Blue Alliance hub, along with their partners, the Cyborgs. Another lineup and shot from Nashoba as we go back to the Red Alliance active period. Elite and Center of Mass firing some fuel up into that Red Alliance hub. Here comes some more shots from Elite as their partners go to gather some more fuel. The Red Alliance has built up a powerful stockpile. Looks like 10-9-10, the Outlaws herding some fuel into that Red Alliance side of the field. Center of Mass gobbling it up and getting ready to fire it into that hub. Here comes a shot from Nashoba just as the Blue Alliance reactivates their hub. Nashoba loading up their hopper again, trying to line up. Looks like they're facing some defense, though, from the Outlaws. The Outlaws disrupting that volley from Nashoba, causing about half of those shots to miss, but half of them still go in from that powerful Nashoba machine. Here comes Elite, firing some fuel into that Red Alliance hub as we enter endgame. A few more shots up and in from the Cyborgs. Looks like Gale Force is gathering some fuel to add into that Blue Alliance hub as Nashoba fires another volley. Elite just intaking and shooting that fuel directly into the Red Alliance hub with their turret. Gale Force trying to guard against that BattleCry dot, pushing some fuel back to their human players for some last-minute scoring. Looks like we're at 270 blue. As the match expires, we have, looks like one blue robot on one of the BattleCry dots. Another seems to be on there. The third one looks contested. We'll see if we get any traversal ranking points from that match when we get your official scores in just a moment. All right, scores are going up on the board for that last match. The Blue Alliance takes the victory with a score of 311 to 159. That'll be 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, not quite getting that third BattleCry dot for the tower ranking point. But that's still 4 ranking points for all the teams on the Blue Alliance, pushing all of them further up into the ranks. Neshoba in 9th, Gale Force in 10th, and Cyborgs in 11th. We'll be back with match number 36 in just a moment. And another reminder, we have the Human Player Challenge coming up after match 40. So to participate, send 2 student team members to the red queuing area at the end of match 40. The Human Player Challenge will start 5 minutes after the conclusion of match 40. So if you want to participate in the Human Player Challenge, send 2 student team members to the red queuing area at the end of match 40.
We got teams on the field here for match number 36, so let's meet them. Starting off under Red Alliance, it's 131.
From Manchester, New Hampshire, it's Chaos.
In the middle, 41-22.
From Austining, New York, it's the Austining Obots.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, 85-44.
From Sutton, Auburn, and Grafton, Massachusetts, it's
Jeez.
Reinforcement.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 87-24.
From Bedford, New Hampshire, it's Mayhem.
Their partners in the middle, 80-85.
From Milford, Connecticut, it's Mojo.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance, 694.
From Manhattan, New York, it's Stiples.
I think if it just...
We have a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, charge.
Robots charging to center field, grabbing some fuel. We have some fuel going up from the reinforcements as their partners, Chaos and the Austining Obots, come and fire some volleys into the Red Alliance hub. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, we've got robots firing up and in from Mojo. Some more shots from the Obots coming up and in as auto expires. Looks like the Red Alliance will take that autonomous period, sending the first active period over to the Blue Alliance side. But it looks like we have 2 Blue Alliance robots beached in center field. We'll see if their partners can free them before the end of the match. Looks like Mayhem was able to free Stypulse. They're trying to get Mojo free next. Stypulse going and firing that fuel up and into the Blue Alliance hub with great speed and accuracy. Mojo racing to get some fuel back to their hub as Stypulse continues firing up and in. Mojo joining them, firing some fuel into that Blue Alliance hub as their period expires and the red period begins. All 3 robots firing up and in to the Red Alliance hub. Score going soaring, surpassing the Blue Alliance as the Red Alliance active period continues. We've got some shots going up and in from the reinforcements. Chaos grabbing some more fuel and lining up and shooting into that Red Alliance hub with the Austining Obots as we transition back to the Blue Alliance side. All 3 Blue Alliance robots now firing up and into that Blue Alliance hub. Stypulse moving and shooting with that turret shooter into their Blue Alliance hub as their partners 8085 Mojo do the same from the other side of the Blue Alliance field. Red Alliance robots picking up fuel and shooting it over towards their side of the field, stocking up for their next period. Mojo and Mayhem firing some final shots as we go back to the Red Alliance side and see reinforcements and Chaos firing fuel up and into their hub. Stypulse stealing some fuel from Chaos, pushing them into the wall, but Chaos fires another volley. Austining Obots putting some fuel up and in for the Red Alliance as reinforcements pick up another hopper full of fuel and line up for some more shots. In they go. Chaos grabbing more fuel from center field as Stypulse lines up and shoots into that and now active blue hub as we enter endgame. Mojo and Mayhem also trying to shoot some fuel up and into that hub for the Blue Alliance. Mayhem going back towards center field to grab some more fuel. Chaos doing the same as their partners line up for some shots. Mojo firing into that Blue Alliance hub with their partners Stypulse. Another volley coming up from Chaos. Reinforcements trying to grab some more fuel. Chaos and Mayhem are fighting over BattleCry dot in center field. We'll see if either of them are on top of it. Looks like Mojo may be over one for the Blue Alliance. We'll see what the refs have to say about the remaining 2 dots. And if anybody gets a traversal ranking point when we get our final scores. Here come your scores for that match. The Blue Alliance takes the win with a score of 462 to 319. Blue Alliance gets all 6 ranking points that match, having scored 2 BattleCry dots during auto and 1 BattleCry dot during endgame. So that pushes them over the traversal threshold, earning them that traversal ranking point. And they also scored more than 360 fuel into their hub throughout that match. So that will give them the 2 extra ranking points in addition to the 3 ranking points for the win. Stypulse remaining in first, Mojo moving up to second, and Mayhem moving up to 20th. The Red Alliance doesn't walk away empty-handed, however. They get 1 ranking point for scoring more than 190 fuel into the Red Alliance hub. We'll be back with match number 37 in just a moment.
We are getting ready for match number 37, and let's meet who's on the field. Starting off on your Red Alliance is 516.
From New York, New York, it's Sty Plus.
Their partners in the middle, 1474.
From Tewksbury, Massachusetts, it's the Titans.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, 4176.
From Northeastern Massachusetts, it's the Iron Tigers.
Starting off down here on your Blue Alliance, there's nothing strange about them. It's 5494.
From Holbrook, Massachusetts, it's BizarreBots Robotics.
Tip your caps to 1729.
Team Inconceivable.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's 8567.
From Wellesley Hills, Massachusetts, it's Team Ultraviolet.
We have a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, recycle.
Robots firing some shots up and into the Red Alliance hub. Humans doing the same. We've got some shots going in from 5494 BizarreBots for blue. Their human players also tossing that fuel up and into the Blue Alliance hub. Red Alliance human players also draining some shots into that hub. Seems like Inconceivable's a little bit beached center field as time expires on the autonomous period. It seems that red has the advantage, so Blue Alliance will have the first active period as Sty Plus fires some fuel up into the Red Alliance hub. Team Ultraviolet firing a volley into the Blue Alliance hub. Their partners BizarreBots lining up to do the same. Inconceivable trying to intake some fuel, get that large hopper ready for a big volley. 5494 lining up a couple of shots up and into the Blue Alliance hub as Sty Plus picks up a hopper full of fuel and waits patiently for their Alliance's hub to activate. Shots going up and in from Ultraviolet as the Blue Alliance hub deactivates and Red Alliance activates. Iron Tigers shooting some fuel up and in. Sty Plus doing the same, lining up on that tower and firing some fuel. Ultraviolet sending some fuel over to their Alliance partners in the Blue Alliance, stocking up for that next active period. Sty Plus taking some fuel from the depot and going back towards center field to grab a few more pieces as Blue Alliance's hub activates once again. Here comes Ultraviolet firing some fuel up and into that hub. 1729 racing towards center field. Looks like they might be coming to play some defense on the Red Alliance, trying to prevent them from stealing fuel from the Blue Alliance as BizarreBots tries to line up to that Blue Alliance hub. Some fuel flying over at the scoring table as Ultraviolet races back to their Alliance side of the field, and the Red Alliance hub activates. Sty Plus draining that hopper into that Blue Alliance hub as Inconceivable tries to play some defense on the Iron Tigers, pushing them around, trying to prevent them from scoring. Sty Plus now getting some defense from Inconceivable, a known player on the defensive field. Sty Plus shooting another volley up and into that hub as endgame begins. Blue Alliance's hub is now active as well. Ultraviolet trying to fire some shots up into that Blue Alliance hub. BizarreBots firing a few shots in as well. Here comes Ultraviolet grabbing some more fuel from center field as Sty Plus tries to pick up some more fuel for a final volley into the Red Alliance hub as we've got less than 10 seconds left in this match. A few more balls going into the Blue Alliance hub. 2 Blue Alliance robots, 3 Blue Alliance robots seem to be covering the BattleCry dots. We'll see what the refs have to say when we have our final scores in just a moment. Here come your scores. The Blue Alliance takes the win with a score of 156 to 149. Pretty close match. And it seems that the tower points did make the difference there. Those 3 BattleCry dots being taken over by the Blue Alliance to push them both to victory and the traversal ranking point. So 4 ranking points for each team on the Blue Alliance, pushing all 3 of them up in the rankings. We'll be back with match number 38 in just a moment.
Match number 38 here at BattleCry 26. Let's meet your teams. Starting on the Red Alliance is 45-75.
From Springfield, Pennsylvania, it's Gemini.
Their partners in the middle, it's 61-53.
From Farmington, Maine, it's the Blue Crew.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 22-65.
From the Bronx, it's the Iron Maidens.
Down here on the blue side, we have 69-33.
From Bethel, Vermont, it's Architas.
In the middle, 23-42.
From Nashua, New Hampshire, it's Team Phoenix.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance is 12-77.
From Groton, Massachusetts, it's the Robotomies.
We have our green light and our thumbs up drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
We've got some shots going up from the human players as robots race towards center field. Robotomies grabbing a hopper full of fuel and heading back to their alliance. Firing up and in from the Robotomies 1277. Some shots going up from Gemini as well. Human players tossing that fuel up high into the hub. We've got some more shots from the Blue Alliance from Team Phoenix as time expires. Looks like Blue took the advantage in that autonomous period, so Red will have the first active period of the match. Robots tussling in center field, trying to grab as much fuel as possible and bring it back to their alliance sides for their active periods. Here comes Gemini, filling up that hopper and lining up to shoot into the Red Alliance hub. Up and in from Gemini. Architos passing some fuel into their side of the field. Blue crew lining up for the Red Alliance as well. We'll see if they can get some shots in before that hub deactivates. 2265, meanwhile, playing some defense, trying to prevent the Blue Alliance robots from getting back to their side of the field for their active period. Looks like we've got some shots coming up and in from Robotomies, as well as Team Phoenix. And Architos throwing some fuel up in there. Robotomies firing with that turret into the hub. Another volley from Architos. Meanwhile, though, the Iron Maidens are playing some defense on that Blue Alliance as the Red Alliance reactivates their hub. Some shots going up and in from Gemini. Architos coming in, stealing some fuel from the Red Alliance, trying to prevent them from scoring in that hub. Architos passing that fuel full court over to their side of the field. Gemini lining up for another volley, tossing that hopper up into their Red Alliance hub. Blue Alliance hub is once again reactivated. We've got some volleys going up from Architos. Robotomies trying to line up, but they're facing some pretty heavy defense from the Blue crew. Team Phoenix trying to pick up a few pieces of fuel to shoot into that Blue Alliance hub. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance trying to corral some more fuel onto their side of the field. Looks like Architos is firing another volley from the Blue Alliance side as we enter endgame. Up and in from Gemini, trying to catch up to the Blue Alliance lead, but here come the Robotomies, pushing Gemini towards their depot, trying to beach them on some fuel and prevent them from catching up to that Blue Alliance lead. Architos trying to fire up into the Blue Alliance hub as Robotomies tangle with Gemini, trying to prevent them from scoring. Meanwhile, Blue crew and Iron Maidens covering up two of those BattleCry dots. Robotomies trying to get the third. Looks like we've got two red robots trying to cover some BattleCry dots. We'll see if the third is fully covered by either of those robots, and if we get any traversal ranking points for this match. All right, let's welcome back your game announcer, Anthea, and your MC, Addie. Hold on, before we do that, we have scores for that last match. My bad. Blue Alliance takes the win with a score of 125 to 71. 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, moving the Robotomies up in rank, and their alliance partners both remaining in place. Now I'll hand you over to your new game announcer and MC.
Okay, BattleCry, let's meet the teams for match 39. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have 3461.
Here from Bristol, Connecticut, it's Operation Peace Robotics.
In the middle, we have 1591.
From Rochester, Greece, New York, it's the Grease Gladiators.
And last but not least on the Red Alliance, we have 190.
Our host team from Worcester, Massachusetts, it's Copy and the Herd.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 11175.
From Bar, Vermont, it's Title Shock.
And in the middle, we have 7153.
Here from Manchester, Connecticut, it's Eidos Dios.
Rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have 8708.
They're from Dumbarton Bow, New Hampshire, it's Overly Complex.
Here you go.
BattleCry, if you want to participate in the Human Player Challenge, please send your 2 team representatives to the Red Alliance wall. Once again, if you want to participate in the Human Player Challenge that will start 5 minutes after match number 40, please send 2 team representatives to the Red Wall. Thank you.
With that said, now we have a thumbs up on the field. Let's get ready for this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 39, Grease Gladiators going out. Collision for a Red and Blue Alliance is making 190. Gompy and the Herd go up onto that fuel. Red and Blue Alliance is undeterred, sending fuel up into the air and into the hub. Tied flat at 9-9. Red taking that lead by 2, making it up to 11 and now 13. Human players making some final second shots and autonomous as we enter the teleoperated period. Robots come alive as drivers take control. Our first active shift is going to go to the the Blue Alliance after Red deactivates in these last few seconds. Coming across the bump and into the field says Overly Complex and Eidos Steel's on Blue. Grease Gladiators on Red, making sure that neutral zone is all swept up and sent to the Red Alliance. Title Shock and Blue trying to stop those Red Alliance robots from leaving their zone and getting more into their area. 190 Gompy here to stop Eidos Dios, or is it Eidos Dios stopping 190? We'll never know because now the Red Hub has come alive and Grease Gladiators and Operation Peace Robotics are working together to score all the fuel they've stockpiled into their Red Hub. They're trying to make up the lead that Blue gained in their last active shift, currently an 11-point lead for Blue. Soon to change in favor of Red after that last volley of fuel from Grease Gladiators. And they're back with one more, 3461 Operation Peace Robotics, doing much of the same, but unfortunately, their hub deactivates, and it is now Blue's time. Overly Complex, that's 8708 on Blue, coming over and scoring some of their fuel from their zone into their hub. Title shock on blue coming to stop that red alliance from getting more fuel into their area. As we're seeing 2 against 2 defense, blue against red here in the blue zone. Red trying to stop blue from scoring, effectively making them only have a 5-point lead that they can now take control of with their active hub. Grease Gladiators and Operation Peace Robotics working together, scoring offensively, trying to get as much fuel as possible scored into their hub before time expires. They have pulled ahead by just 10 points. We are about to enter the end game where both hubs will come alive, and it is truly anybody's game. It could come down to points scored in the hub or from the BattleCry dot. Let's find out. It's become a stalemate between Overly Complex and 190 Company and the Herd on the Blue Alliance. Teams trying to score up and into their hub. Red pulling ahead by just a bit, 103 to 82 with 15 seconds left. Teams now racing for those BattleCry dots, trying to get those 20 points in the teleoperated zone. Title Shock versus Gompy, pushing and shoving back and forth. Who will finally secure the dot and get the points? 2 blue teams coming over as time expires. Looking like Overly Complex on blue got one of those BattleCry dots, and the other 2 being contested between the rest of our robots. We'll have your final scores out in just a moment as our refs calculate the scores and tabulate them. Scores. Going up on the board, and it's the Red Alliance. With their score of 162 to Blue's 117, Red is going to be taking home those 3 ranking points for the win. That's going to let 3461 Operation Peace Robotics move up to rank number 38. Looking like the thing that really tipped the scales here was the fuel scored in teleop, as both alliances got 20 points from the tower. That's 1 BattleCry dot. We're queuing match number 40 in just a moment. And again, as a reminder, if you would like to participate in the Human Player Challenge, please send 2 team representatives to the red wall where Red Alliance is and start queuing for that, which will start 5 minutes after match number 40, our next match. Thank you.
Okay, BattleCry, let's meet the teams for match 40. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have 2370.
Ever iconic in green, they're the iBots.
In the middle, we have 271.
With their bot April, they're the Mechanical Marauders.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 173.
They're full of rage, it's Rage Robotics.
And on the blue side, we have 2262.
With their robot Nicole, the Robo Panthers.
In the center, we have 166.
They're wicked awesome. It's Chop Chop.
And rounding out this blue alliance, we have 1922.
With their bot, the Tin Man 20, it's Osram.
Okay, BattleCry, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 40, out come the iBots on red and Rage on blue. Chop Chop and Osram's on blue as well. Rage is on red, coming back to the red alliance zone. Fuel flying in the air for both sides. Blue pulling ahead with a lead of 41-30 on red, and both alliances are still climbing in points. Osram getting just so slightly stuck on that fuel. But now their drivers take control and their alliance partners can come help them out, let them back into the game. Red Alliance is going to take the first active shift, and iBots are up and ready, ferrying that fuel onto their side of the field. Here come both Blue Alliance partners to help out their friends, the Osrams. Chop Chop successfully dislodging them from that fuel, and up and in goes fuel from the iBots on red. Chop Chop ferrying fuel from the neutral zone into their own alliance section, getting ready for their own active period. And here comes the defense against red, 2262 to the Robo Panthers, trying to stop the Chop Chop, the iBots machine from going in. A torrent of fuel on the blue side of the field, courtesy of Chop Chop. Osram helping out as well, sending their very own stream of fuel from their robot to the hub. Our 3 Red Alliance robots in the neutral zone trying to get that fuel into their own section, getting ready for their own active period. Currently a lead of 193 to 102 in favor of red, but red's hub is now active and they have the chance to make up that gap. All 3 of our Blue Alliance teams playing some defense, playing some the stealing game on the red side of the field, but that doesn't stop the Mechanical Marauders and the iBots from scoring up into the hub. Here comes Chop Chop, and here comes the Robo Panthers from blue to red, trying to stop that Red Alliance from getting any more points, because there is now just a 30-point differential. Blue wants to extend their lead up more and more and more. Up and in goes Chop Chop, and up and in goes the Osrams. Robo Panthers hurrying over to the blue side, from the blue side of the field to the red side, stealing that fuel from red. Every bit of fuel they steal from red is one less that red can score. But we are about to enter the endgame, and the red hub will come alive once more. And the iBots are ready. Rage is ready as well. Mechanical Marauders, that's 271 here. Going to collect as much fuel as they can. Help out their alliance offensively as well. Blue trying to get that supercharged point. Red trying to get that energized point. With around 10 seconds left, teams are racing for that BattleCry dot once again as well. Bumper guards goes Rage, and bumper guards goes Chop Chop, pushing and shoving against each other to take control of that BattleCry dot as time expires. scores for match number 40 going up on the board. Those 3 ranking points are going to be going to the Blue Alliance with their score of 388 to Red's 242. Blue will also be taking home the Energized ranking point as well as the Supercharged ranking point. Red will not be going home empty-handed. They're going to take home that Transversal ranking point as well, courtesy of their 2 covered BattleCry dots in the center, as well as their BattleCry dot from Otto. Those 5 ranking points that Blue just gained is going to push all 3 of those Blue Alliance teams up in the rankings. Osrams back up to number 2, Chop Chop back up to 17, and Robo Panthers up to number 28.
All right, teams, are we ready for the human player challenge? Woo! All right, so every team that wants to participate should have a pair of students. Yep, everyone, like every team, one pair of students. Is that what we got here? Where does the line start and end? There's some over here. Are any of you in concessions, or are you just playing, hanging out? Where's the end of the line over here? What's the last team? 4, 6, 7? None of them really. All right, human players, can you hear me though? Are you listening? Because I'm going to explain the rules one single time. So make sure that you can hear me. All right, so this is gonna happen in 3 rounds. Each round is gonna be different. So as everyone starts in round 1, the winners of each match within round 1 advance. There'll be 12 teams in round 2 if all 48 teams are here, and then 3 teams in the final round, okay? So what you're gonna do is when you come up, when it's your turn, you're gonna stand at the gate. You can stand on the queuing arrow in front of the gates. One of you is going to be shooting the balls. One of you is going to be feeding your human player the balls, okay? Everyone got that? We listening? Okay. You will have 20 seconds to throw 10 balls and get as many in as you can. The catch of round 1 is that the person throwing the ball cannot bend their elbows while throwing the ball in the hub. If you bend your elbows while throwing it in the hub, if you get it in, it won't count, okay? So you have 10 balls to throw, get as many as you can in 20 seconds without bending your elbows, all right? Pizzazz counts if there's a tie. I might choose based on style points, as is my discretion, all right? So we have our judges in the corners. The people that are next to you, the volunteers, wave your hands. Phil's not in his corner. They're going to be the ultimate arbiters of whether or not you bend your elbows, okay? So they do accept bribes. All right, so we're going to get started because we got to cue our matches on time. So we're going to start with this end of the world, which I think is the iBots. iBots. All right, so the first 4 teams in line. Okay, just open this gate. Thank you, Cody. The first 4 teams, come take a corner. Come stand on a gate. You're first. I randomly chose because it's easier to tell where this end of the line is. So you can be on this gate. Next team, choose another gate. Third team, choose another gate. Fourth team. So pick the person who is throwing. Pick the person who is feeding. You have 10 balls. You can walk through the field, just follow the normal walking across the field guidelines. All right, so everyone pay attention because as soon as this is done, I need the next 4 teams to automatically come out, all right? Safety glasses are not required for this task. You're good. All right, is everyone ready? You may start holding a ball if you wish. The person feeding may be holding a ball. Okay. Is my timer ready? All right, are we ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Three, 2, 1. Time's up. All right, the winner is, what team are you? 10-2-6-2. All right, 10-2-6-2 is the winner of that round, so they can go stand over by this kid in the Morpheus shirt. And the next 4 teams, come on out. All right, next 4 teams. Pick a gate. If there's any other volunteers that want to help with field reset, please do so. I knew Adele would come. All right, teams on the field, are we ready? You may start with 1 ball in your hand if you would like. 1735, okay. So is everyone ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Three, 2, 1, and all right, 41-22, you win. All right, go over by the guys in the green sweatshirt over there under the banners. Next 4 teams, come on up. All right, come choose a gate. The next 4 teams. Again, you're welcome to walk across the field. That's fine. We're seeing a lot of elbow bending. All right, teams and judges, are we ready? Yes, yes. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Watch the elbows. Three, 2, 1. We got, what are you? 67-31, is that you? Yeah, all right, good job. Next 4 teams, come on down. I think they just set the record of 8 balls. Let's see if anyone can beat that. All right, we got our 4 teams. Do you have your 10 balls? All right, everyone ready to go? 3, 2, 1, go. Three, 2, 1. Time's up. All right, we got 7 over there for scrap. Is that who's there? Come on down. Walk around, join the other winners over here on the blue side of the field. Next 4 teams, come on out. If you guys are watching, the skills should be improving as we go. All right, is everyone ready? All right. We're on the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Three, two, one, go. Oh, I just said go again, sorry. All right. All right, wait. They have 8. I didn't even notice. All right, the Quarks win 24-23. Come on over under the blue. That was a tight one. 2 7s and an 8. Next teams, come on down. Next 4 teams. I see we have a 190 versus 9990 ongoing. All right, you should have 10 balls. So you may start with 1. Your passer may start with 1 also. All right, are we ready? Judges are ready. All right, we're starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Three, two, one. Time is up. We have 3 7s. Do we have any idea who finished first? All right. We're going to do a sudden death of 5 balls. Let's go. Grab 5 balls of 190, 990, and 80, 85. No, I'm going to give you 7 seconds. I will count those seconds to throw these 5 balls. Okay? If it's a tie again, it's just going to flip a coin. All right. Judges, try to pay attention. Cody, you're not doing anything. Pay attention to who finishes first, okay? All right, are we ready? 3, 2, 1, go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3. All right, you're out. Who finished first? All right, both of you go. I don't know. The judges are giving conflicting opinions here. So 80, 85, and 990. Next 4 teams. All right, you may start with a ball. Passer may start with a ball. All right, everyone ready? You can start with a ball. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Three, 2, 1. Time is up. 7. All right, we got a 7 over with Phil, 694. You're advancing to the next round. Go with the winner crew over in the blue area. Next 4 teams, come on down. All right. Let's get ready. You may start with a ball in your hands. Passer may start with a ball. All right, everyone ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Two, 1, time is up. All right, 7, Rage over there, wins with 7. All right, next 4 teams, come on down. I like the repping of our event sponsor over on Team FRCTs over there. All right, teams, are we ready? You can start with a ball in your hands. All right, everyone ready? In 3, 2, 1, go. Three, 2, 1, time is up. All right, we got a 7 over there on robotomies. You win. 1277. Next 4 teams. Do we have 4 teams left? How many teams do we have left? Keep on. All right, where are our next 4 teams? Come on down. We have another team representing FRCTs. Excellent. All right. Are we ready to go? You may start with a ball in your hands. All right, everyone ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Three, 2, 1, time is up. All right, we got Team FRCTs. I can't tell what team you're actually on. Come on down. All right, I think we got the last 4. All right, that's everyone, right? There's no one left in line? We good? Yep. All right, you can start holding a ball if you would like. You don't have to. Your choice. Feels advantageous to start with a ball. All right, are we all ready? All righty, 3, 2, 1, go. Three, two, one. Time is up. All right, we have 2 sevens, so we need a sudden death on the... Oh, 8? Sorry, I can't read. All right, so Holliston wins. Come on down to the winner's circle. Give us 1 moment to reset the field for round 2. All right, well, the field resets. Round 2 is going to be the speed round. So you will have 20 seconds. You will have a full box of balls, which is 24, I think. And you want to get as many as you can in as fast as you can. Okay, so fastest, so the most in and around wins, and the tiebreaker will be speed. Okay, so if you get 20 balls in 10 seconds and someone gets 20 in 8 seconds, 8 seconds wins. Yes? You can do whatever you want. No, freedom to throw as you will. Throw like the weird guy in the kickoff video if you wish. All right, so everyone has their box of balls here. So, judges, I need you to count and raise your hand immediately when they finish throwing their balls, okay? All right, first 4 teams in line, come on down. The first 4 that are standing here, pick a corner. Free use of elbows. Yes, still 1 person shooting, 1 person passing. Does not have to be the same person as last time. Can be the other person of the 2 if you so choose. All right, so it is speed round, accuracy, and speed. Okay? Are we ready? Judges ready? Players ready? All righty, 3, 2, 1, go. Three, 2, 1, time's up. All right, 11 wins, 41-22, is that who that is? All right. Next 4, come on down. All right, hang on here. All right, again, speed and accuracy. Elbows and wrists may be bent. All right, you may start with balls in your hands. Is everyone ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Three, two, one. Time is up. All right, Mojo wins with 14. All right, Mojo to the blue side. Over here, back where you were. Just don't come out again for this round. All right, next 4 teams, come on down. Are these the last 4 teams? All right, these are the last 4 teams of round 2. And then we will go into our sudden death final round 3. All right, you may start with a ball in your hands. All right, teams and judges, are we ready? All righty, 3, 2, 1, go. Three, 2, 1, time is up. All right, 9990 wins, and moving on to round 3. All right, field resetters, you do not need to gather a box for this round. All right, you are the final 3. Do you guys all know how to play horse? All right, so there will only be one shooter in this round. You may choose a strategizing friend to keep with you if you would like. So we're gonna have one person start. We're gonna, instead of horse, because that's a lot of letters, we're gonna play FRC. All right, so first person's gonna shoot. They can call a trick shot if you want. You can say eyes closed, have to bank it off the hub, something like that if you want, but you gotta call it before you shoot. The next 2 people have to try to shoot from the same spot. If they miss, they gain a letter. And then after that round, the next person becomes the leader, and so on until we have one team standing. Yes? No, if all 3 make a shot, no one gets a letter. Yes, you may call trick shots. Okay, so you can say they have to shoot with their eyes closed, then you have to shoot with your eyes closed. All right? So everyone, come choose the ball you want to shoot with. All right, 9990 is going to go first because they had the highest number of balls in coming from that one. Although we have to, anywhere in the venue is fair game. But we don't have all night, so consider that accordingly. All right, so. Oh, okay, so he misses. So now, Mojo, it's your turn to call a shot. All right, he's doing it just straight up from right there. All right, drained it. All right, 41-22. Come on up. Oh, just left. We have earned an F. 9990. All right, we have an F on 4122 9990. All right, 4122, your turn to call the shot. Choose any bowl you wish. All right, you're just calling a shot from there. Eyes closed. Doing eyes closed. That is an air ball. All right, 9990, call the shot. Wait, you got to tell them what you're doing. Any tricks? All right, just from that corner. All right, that one's in. Oh. All right, 4122. All right. All right, 990, call the shot again. Mojo's up. Mojo's calling the shot. I've been corrected on the rules of horse. Sorry. My apologies. All right, Mojo's turn to call the shot. All right. All righty, miss. So who's next then? 4122? Call the shot. You don't have to make that one if you don't want to. All right, 9990. Maybe I should have picked a shorter word. All right, he's doing seated on the floor. Did that miss? All right, 8085. All right, we're shorting the word to FR at this point, okay? We're shortening it to FR because we don't have all night. All right. All right, 4122. I thought this would go a lot faster. Okay. 9990. I thought you all would be both better and worse at this. Where are we going? He's going from behind the scoring table, behind Nicholas Greeley, our wonderful event manager here. Oh! All right, who's next? 8085. We got to speed this up. Be strategizing your next shot faster. All right, when you're ready, take your shot. Yeah. All right. 4122. Remember, we're at FR only, no C anymore. All right, 9990. All right, they missed, so 9990 is out. Who's next to call the shot? I lost track. 4122? All right, let's call it. Thank you guys, because I just won a bet against my own kids so that they wouldn't win. You have saved my wallet. Ooh, spin shot. He got it. No, all right, so 8085 earns an F. Next person to miss will be out, and the remaining team will be the winner. Ooh, he got it. Oh, he missed. So congratulations, 8085. And our runners-up, 4122. Excellent job. They have won the Human Player Superiority Award. And now we will reset the field, cue the matches, and get started with our final quals for the day.
Hey teams, quick housekeeping announcement. As much as we love FRCTs, our sponsor, and their stickers, please refrain from putting them on the walls or anything that's like not the mats here or someone else. We want to make sure that we keep our venue clean so that we can continue to use WPI's facilities here for many more battle cries to come. So please stop putting stickers on the walls. Thanks. Thank you, Colin. Yes, if you do see one on the wall, please do your part and clean up and take it off of the wall. Leave this place better than we found it. Thanks. Teams, we are resuming our qualification tournament. We're resuming with a qualification match number 41. So teams, if you're ready, you can start loading your robots onto the field.
Just to repeat what Connor mentioned before, please stop with the stickers. They were donated by a sponsor for you to have, but a lot of teams are putting them on other students, on other teams without their permission, and it is not appreciated by everyone, even though it isn't fun. So please stop putting stickers on surfaces other than your own robot if you so choose, and stop putting them on other people as well. And I would ask all of the mentors to just remind your students to do that, and be courteous of the other teams here and the people that do not appreciate it happening to them. Thank you very much.
Okay, BattleCry, welcome back after our little break. Let's meet some teams for this match. Starting off on our Red Alliance, we have 48.
There are a team from Ohio, it's Team Elite.
In the middle, we have 58-13.
From Concord, New Hampshire, it's Morpheus.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, we have 13-1.
With their bot rewind, it's Chaos.
On the blue side, we have 151.
Tough matches don't last, but tough techs do. They're the tough techs.
In the middle of the blue alliance, we have 57-35.
The Control Freaks.
And rounding out this blue alliance, we have 41-22.
With their motto, go figure it out, they're the Ossining Obots.
Okay, BattleCry, we have a thumbs up on the field. Let's start this, drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 41 underway here at BattleCry. Team Elite and Morpheus from Red rushing out. Ossining Obots on blue doing the same, all in autonomous. Streams of fuel going up in the hub with the Red Alliance taking an early lead of 55 and climbing to blue's 10. Again in autonomous. Team Elite and Morpheus coming out for one more round. Chaos again on Red doing much of the same as drivers take control. Morpheus coming back for some last second shots in their deactivating hub. Right as Blues comes alive. Contact stopping their alliance partner off of that fuel, but unfortunately getting stuck themselves. They are able to make it out, and they are back in the game. Their alliance partners, Control Freaks and Austin Obot, scoring up and in, trying to take back control of this match after Red's early lead in Autonomous. And catch up they are. Austin Obots making some shots from their corner of the field, but unfortunately their hub will deactivate and Reds will come alive. All three of our red teams over here playing triple offense. Austin Obots, a team from New York, trying to play some defense, trying to steal a little bit of fuel from the Red Alliance. Blue is not letting this time go to waste. They're ferrying as much fuel as they can. That Red is shooting back into the neutral zone, getting ready for their own active Alliance shift. But Red's score is just climbing and climbing and climbing. They've already reached that first ranking point threshold of 190. They're trying to get to 360 for 2 ranking points based off of fuel scored into the hub. Blue is trying to do much of the same, trying to take control of match number 41. Once again, Morpheus from Red coming over on Blue to stop that Blue Alliance from scoring, but they just cannot. The Blue Alliance is still unstoppable. Control Freaks on Blue putting some last second shots in as Red's Hub come back alive with less than a minute in the match. Red score climbing and climbing and climbing thanks to Team Elite. And Morpheus Chaos joining in on the fun. 151 to the top decks. They're trying to steal some of that fuel away from the Red Alliance and take it back to their own side for their own hub to become active. Morpheus once again ferrying fuel from the neutral zone onto the red side of the field as we enter the endgame, and both hubs come alive. Fuel in for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance getting ready to shoot their fuel into the hub as well. Will the BattleCry dot come into play? We'll find out in just a few seconds. Currently, it's looking like all of our teams are choosing to just score more and more fuel into their hubs, trying to get those fuel-based ranking points and some last-second fights for the BattleCry dots. 2 against 2. Morpheus from Red securing one final one as the other two are contested. 151 top decks trying to get that away from them. But Morpheus persists, looking like we have 1-2 red robots on those BattleCry dots and 1 being contested on the far side of the field. We'll see how those scores shake out in just a moment. Match number 41 was a race for those ranking points, but we have your official scores in. And taking home the dream of the win is going to be your Red Alliance. With a score of 494 to Blue's 192, Red will be taking home all 6 ranking points. That's going to move Team 48 Elite up into 3rd, Morpheus staying in 5th, and Chaos moving up into 6th. Blue is not going home empty-handed. They also get that energized ranking point for 182 fuel scored, plus the 10 fuel and auto, giving them 192 points in that match.
Okay, BattleCry, let's meet some teams for match 42. Starting off on our Red Alliance, we have 5494.
Their motto is one of us, it's BazarBots Robotics.
In the middle, we have 694.
Currently ranked #1, it's Stiples.
And last but not least on this Red Alliance, we have 467.
With their bot Bali, it's Center of Mass.
And on to the Blue Alliance. Starting off, we have 4546.
Driving their bot John Shockton, it's Shockwave.
And in the middle, we have 238.
They've been building bots since 1992, the Crusaders.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have 8567.
With their bot Sphinx, it's Team Ultraviolet.
Okay, BattleCry, we have a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Ball match 42, and it is a race for the center once again. 3 blue robots on the neutral zone, 2 red. Center of Mass and Stiples on red, sending torrents of fuel up into the air. Our blue human players doing much of the same. Red taking that early lead of 43 to blues 21. Red human players going up. Center of Mass going up and into the air as we enter the teleoperated period. Our first active period is going to be going to the Blue Alliance. They're going to be setting the tone at the very start of this match. Team Ultraviolet coming up underneath and sending fuel up and into their hub. Stiples running some half-court shots into their own zone here alongside their alliance partners, BazarBots Robotics and Center of Mass. Team Ultraviolet coming out once again into the neutral zone, trying to take some of the fuel that the Red Alliance has not already stored away and send it back to their side for their alliance partners to score. That's going to be Shockwave and Crusaders, and score they do, going up and in. Red Sub coming alive now with their shift. They got an early lead in the auto. They want to keep it. Stiples goes up, BazarBots goes up, Center of Mass goes up. All 3 teams working offensively and working together well. They're at 175 and climbing, just about to reach that 190 threshold for the energized ranking point. But unfortunately, their hub will expire, and it is once again Blue's time to shine. It's their time to show us that they too can play this game, and they can play this game well. Crusaders and Shockwave working together, setting some fuel into their hub as well. They're at 125 and climbing 110 out of 190 for that energized ranking point threshold. Red Alliance running their ferrying strategy once again, stockpiling their fuel as fast as they can and as much as they can, making sure they have enough to score when their hub turns active like it is now. Stipo sweeping across the field alongside center of mass, but 45-46 Shockwaves is coming to steal some of that fuel that they've already gotten here. Team Ultraviolet blocking off one of those vital points of entrance into the neutral zone, playing some defense against that Red Alliance, trying to stop them from scoring any more than they already have. Crusaders 238 going back across that bump and scoring that into their active hub as is now endgame, the last 30 seconds of our match. Blue Alliance trying to get that energized ranking point. Red Alliance trying to reach the supercharge, which it looks like they have, in fact, as they just about reach the 400-point mark. Two of our blue bots on those BattleCry dots, center of mass on red on one of them as well. Will they be contested? Let's find out, and yes, they are. Stiple's coming in with that last-second push. But Zarbot's fighting back, or Shockwave fighting back right as time expires. We'll find out if that last-second push from Shockwave was enough to push Stiples off that BattleCry dot. we have your scores going up on the board. Match 42 is going to go to the Red Alliance. With their score of 481 to Blue's 236, Red is going to take home 5 ranking points, 3 for the one with her energized and 1 for the supercharged. There is a yellow card issued to Team 238 for G415, functionally impairing an opponent robot through damaging contact inside the frame perimeter. Blue will not be going home empty-handed. They are taking that 1 ranking point for the energized as well.
Okay, BattleCry, let's meet some teams for this for match 43. We're starting off on the red side with 8724.
With their motto on the field, no one can hear you scream, it's mayhem.
And in the middle, it's 10910.
With their bot tumbleweed, it's the Outlaws.
And rounding out this red alliance, it's 1155.
You from Bronx, New York, they're the Cyborgs.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have 1735.
Driving their bot defense 21.1, it's the Green Reapers.
And over in the middle of the blue, we have 6153.
Double troubles their bot, it's Blue Crew.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have 6731.
Here from Belmont, Mass, it's Record Robotics.
Okay, we have a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification 43 underway. Out comes Record Robotics from Blue, ferrying that neutral zone fuel onto their own side of the field. Over on Red, we're seeing Mayhem, and their last alliance partner that might be the Cyborgs coming out into the neutral zone, filling up their hoppers and coming back into the neutral zone to score that. Mayhem comes out for one more dip into the neutral zone as we enter the teleoperated period. Some last-second shots from our Blue human players. Our first active period is going to be going to the Red Alliance. With a score of 27-13, they are making good use of it, trying to keep that early lead going on for the rest of the match. Cyborgs and Mayhem know this. They sure are working towards it. But 17:35 that the Green Reapers are trying to take some of that fuel that is conveniently located for the Red Alliance. Mayhem goes to stop them, but unfortunately finds themselves on some fuel themselves. Maybe their alliance partner will help them out. Record on Blue seems to have found themselves in the same predicament. 10-9-10, the Outlaws pushing their alliance partner Mayhem off of that fuel, allowing them to return to the game as play comes to the Blue Alliance. It is bumper cars on the blue side of the field as teams are rushing to play defense against each other. Record Robotics is undeterred. Up and in goes fuel from their robot to their hub. They're closing the gap between the Blue and Red Alliance with 66-33, but Red's hub is now active and Blue's is not. And Mayhem and Cyborgs want to keep their early lead from the game going. Bring them up to 103, just around 100 off from that 190 threshold for the ranking point. The Blue Alliance is trying to use this time to take some fuel from the neutral zone back into their own area, stockpile it up before the Red Cub deactivates. The Outlaws here pushing and shoving. Record Robotics trying to stop 61-53, the Blue crew, from entering their own side of the field. But Blue crew is just trying to sneak through. Maybe coming over that bump. 17:35, the Green Reapers trying to stop the Red Alliance from stockpiling fuel, ferrying it over, if not to the neutral zone, to their own side of the field. Trying to stop that lead, but now it is endgame and both hubs will come alive. Red is ready. Mayhem and Cyborgs once again coming in. Outlaws in the center of the field, stopping once again the Blue Alliance from entering their zone. 67-31, Record Robotics spinning around, taking control of one of those three BattleCry dots in the center. Outlaws against the Green Reapers trying to fight for that middle BattleCry dot. Mayhem coming in to join the fun, trying to push the Green Reapers off of that dot. Cyborgs against that last blue team. That's 61-53 Blue crew right as time expires. Looking like the Outlaws just have possession of one of those three dots. Scores going up on the board. Match 43 goes to the Red Alliance. With a final score of 255, Red will be taking home those 3 ranking points for the win, as well as the tower point, taking successful control of all 3 of those BattleCry dots, as well as 1 in auto. Those 4 ranking points are going to move all 3 of our Red Alliance teams up. Mayhem into 16, Outlaws into 30, and Cyborgs into 8.
Okay, BattleCry, let's meet the teams for match 44. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have 10-26-2.
Buzzing here from New York, they're the Bionic Buzzers.
In the middle of the Red Alliance, we have 17-29.
Driving their butt, GLaDOS, its team Inconceivable.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 69-33.
Take Flight with Arcutas.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have 10-0-63.
Sporting their iconic pink, it's Team Scrap.
And in the middle of this Blue Alliance, we have 71-53.
Flying high with Edos Dios.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have 34-61.
With their bot piggyback, it's Operation Peace Robotics.
Okay, we have a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Wall 44 and Inconceivable comes over the bump, stopping Scrap in their tracks here in auto. Their alliance partner, the Bionic Buzzers, also on red, joined them. Inconceivable just missing the bump to return to the Red Alliance. But the Bionic Buzzers do, in fact, make it. Blue Human players going up and into their hub. Find them some points in Autonomous as we enter the teleoperated period. Robots come alive as the Red Alliance scores some last-second shots into that active hub before play goes to the Blue Alliance in the first active shift of match number 44. Operation Peace Robotics coming out into the neutral zone, scooping some of that fuel and shoving it over the bump to return it to the blue zone for their alliance partners to score. Scrap going to the neutral zone as well with their other alliance partner looking like Edos Dios as they traverse the bump. As Red prepares for their own active zone, pre-firing some that might not be scored, but these ones that they're firing now certainly will as their floor goes up and up and up. That's coming from Team Inconceivable at the moment. But 60-33, Architect certainly wants to join in on the fun. Bionic Buzzers do as well. Blue taking this time to start consolidating some fuel for their own section of the field, pushing that over the bump right as their hub comes alive, and they too can score some points. 17-29, that's Team Inconceivable coming over to steal some of that fuel that they've just carefully stockpiled. Sending it over, but a big collision forces some out and back into the Blue Alliance zone from 3461 Operation Peace Robotics. Human players going fuel up and in for Blue. As Red gets ready for their active zone once again, they push a lot of fuel to their side. Bionic Buzzers going up and in, sending it very, very steadily into their hub. Edos Dios here playing their iconic defense against 17-29. Team Inconceivable trying to move them so their fuel does not make the hub once it leaves the robot, their last alliance partner. Arcade are scoring as well up into the hub. They're at 230 out of the 360. Threshold for the supercharged point here. Big collisions in the center of the field as red and blue clash in the end game, trying to take control of these BattleCry dots in the center. Some extra points, maybe a ranking point is at stake here for these BattleCry dots from the transversal. Red wants to keep scoring, though. They really want some of those extra points in the hub. 71-53, that's Eidos Dios trying to take control of that center BattleCry dot. First helping out their alliance partner Scrap as Team Inconceivable takes control of one of the 3 available dots. Bionic Buzzer's also on red, tries to take the second. A slight push from blue. We're going to find out which dots counted and which ones didn't in just a moment. Scores coming up on the screen. Taking out those 3 ranking points to win is the Red Alliance. Scoring 352 points, Red will take home not just those 3 for the win, but 4-1 also for the Energized ranking point with 246 fuel scored in the tower, or scored in the hub. They do get tower points, though. They did get 2 of those BattleCry dots and tally up, giving them 40 points total, adding to their total score of 352.
Okay, BattleCry, let's get ready and meet some teams for match 45. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have Team 8708.
From Dunbarton and Bow, New Hampshire, it's Overly Complex.
And in the middle, we have 2262.
From Holliston, Mass, it's the Robo Panthers.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 126.
Currently ranked number 10, it's Gale Force.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have 2342.
From Nashua, New Hampshire, it's Team Phoenix.
And in the middle of the Blue Alliance, we have 85.
Your Human Player Challenge champions, it's Mojo.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have 11175.
Swimming down from Vermont, it's Title Shock.
Okay, BattleCry, we have a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 45 underway. Mojo, the only one into the neutral zone from the blue side. Team Phoenix going to join them now. Overly Complex unloading from the depot. All three red robots sending fuel up and into the zone. Human players getting into the action. Team Phoenix joining in from blue as well. Trying to close the gap, trying to overtake, and it looks like it will be blue with that last second volley from Team Phoenix, able to take the advantage from auto. No BattleCry dots scored in that auto period, so teams will be looking for them at the end of teleop. Red will have the first shift now that transition is over. And it's going to be Overly Complex unloading up into the hub. Robo Panthers and Gale Force joining them as well. Gale Force sending a few fuel, a few coming from the human players on the red side as well. Overly Complex back into the red zone, getting lined up, trying to take last second advantage of the hub. It's going to switch back over to blue for the next shift. Team Phoenix going to get things lined up. Title Shock caught up on the bump. See if Mojo can get them free as they make their way back over to the zone. It looks like they do. Nice teamwork there from Mojo. They're going to get themselves lined up now with about half a full hopper. Unload that up into the hub. Team Phoenix scoring some more for blue as well. Red with the lead, and they're going to unload, ready and waiting for their shift. So they're going to extend that lead even further, 120 to 66 with 1:10 left to play. Gale Force and Overly Complex scoring from either side of the field, while Title Shock trying to play some defense. They're going to be able to skirt away. Title Shock now blocking off Overly Complex. They're going to deny them the end of that shift. Nice defense there. Let's see if blue can capitalize now. Team Phoenix scoring to start off the shift for blue. Overly Complex stealing some of that fuel away out of the neutral zone. Mojo trying to make their way over to score, but they're going to meet some red defense as well. Gale Force looking to clear out some of that fuel from the blue zone. Robo Panthers already holding down the fort in the middle of the field with 30 seconds left to go. Red Hub activates once again, so they're going to keep that fuel climbing, see if they can get their way to that energized ranking point. They're still going to need about 50 fuel, so it's going to be tough. 15 seconds, 2 blue robots holding down BattleCry dots. Robo Panthers and Team Phoenix battling for the middle. Here comes Overly Complex, trying to push Title Shock off of that dot and in the center, and Gale Force going to steal the one away from Mojo just before time runs out. We'll have your final scores for you in just a moment. All right, let's see our scores for match 45 up on the board. That match is won by the Red Alliance. 207 to 114, your final score in that match. 20 tower points for red, 40 for blue, so nobody's going to pick up the tower ranking point. It'll just be the 3 ranking points for the win. See those rankings sliding up and down. Mojo going to drop down to 8. And Gale Force, even with the win, without any extra ranking points, they drop down 1 spot to 11.
Okay, BattleCry, let's meet the teams for match 46. Okay, we're back. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 4176.
The Iron Tigers.
And in the middle, we have 190.
Gumpy and the Herd.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 271.
Mechanical Marauders.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have 157.
Aztecs.
And in the middle of the Blue Alliance, we have 51.6.
Sty Plus.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have 22.65.
Iron Maidens.
Okay, we have a thumbs up on the field. Let's start this match. Drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
4 robots race to the neutral zone to load up on fuel while the other 2 unload into the hub from their alliance zones. Gompy and the Herd going to get hung up on some fuel. Looks like Sty Plus as well, and Aztecs getting stuck under the trench. So it looks like it's going to come down to the human players, and Blue have the lead there. So they are going to have the advantage going into the teleoperated period. Drivers taking control for the transition shift. Sty Plus unloading, taking advantage, and now it's going to switch over to just the red hub. Iron Tigers unloading. Gompy and the Herd passing fuel off to the Iron Tigers from the neutral zone. Iron Maidens looking to load up on some of those, bring those back over to the blue side, getting themselves ready for their next shift. Red still looking to take advantage of their current shift, but it looks like it's going to tick out there. Switch back over to blue. Ready and waiting is the Aztecs. They're going to be the first to unload, and now a big volley from Sty Plus. They send those up and into the hub. Iron Maidens joining them well right from in front of the hub. Nice arc, shot after shot going in. Human players staying involved as well for the blue side. Red Alliance loading up from the neutral zone, trying to get ready for that shift to transition back to them. Here it goes. Gompy and the Herd unloading into the red hub now, trying to close the gap 105 to 30 in this fourth of the Alliance individual shifts. So a lot of work to do for Red to try to close that gap. But Gompy is so far making it happen with help from Iron Tigers. 1 minute left to play here. It's going to switch back over to blue. They're going to look to extend their lead. Red does a great job answering back, cuts that lead down to 20. But now it's going to be blue's turn to load up here before we get into the end game. Trying to make that gap as big as possible. Aztecs loading up. Sty Plus dropping off some fuel into the hub as well. Both hubs active with 30 seconds left to go. Gompy immediately scoring into the red hub, 142 to 100. Both teams pursuing that 190 score of fuel to try to get that energized ranking point. We're going to start to see robots vying for control of the center of the field very soon. as they look to contest those BattleCry dots. Mechanical Marauders trying to pick up the one on the near side of the field. Red Alliance all trying to lock it down. We're going to have all 6 robots heading towards the center. Just as time runs out, it's close contention on all 3 dots. We're going to get the official word from our referees and our final scores in just a moment. All right, let's see our scores for qualification match 46. Winner is the Blue Alliance. 161 to 148, your final score. It was a close one right down to the end. Red picks up one of the BattleCry dots, but it was not quite enough. One more would have done it. But a nice job by the Blue Alliance to keep them off of it. That's going to be Aztecs climbing up to 15th. Rest of the Blue Alliance moving up as well with those 3 ranking points that they earn. That does it for match 46. We'll have match 47 coming up for you in a few.
And we are starting match 47. Let's meet the teams. Over here in red, we got Team 173.
From Tallinn, Connecticut, it's Rage Robotics.
In the middle, we got Team 1990.
From right here in Worcester, it's Chompy and the Herd.
And we got 1922.
Osram.
Starting on blue, we got Team 1768.
From Bolton, Mass, it's Nashoba Robotics.
In the middle, we got Team 1277.
From Groton, Mass, it's the Robotomies.
And over here in blue, we got Team 1474.
Rounding out this Massachusetts alliance from Tewksbury, it's the Titans.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
4 robots racing to the neutral zone once again. Osram looks like they were the most successful loading up. Robotomy's coming away with quite a bit, while Chompy and Nashoba both getting beached on the fuel in the center. 5 seconds left to go in auto. Rage unloading from the depot. Another quick volley there. It's going to give Red a big advantage coming out of the autonomous period, in addition to giving them control of the shifts. 10 seconds where each team can continue scoring before it goes to the blue side. It's going to be their active shift to start things off here in Teleop. Rage going to try to get Chompy unstuck while a big volley comes out into the blue hub from Nashoba. Robotomy's loaded up as well. And another big volley on the blue side, already over halfway to the energized ranking point for the blue side. Red going to have quite a bit of work to do as Nashoba. One more volley there from them. Chompy and Osram already loaded up and ready to go. Right behind them is Rage. All 3 red robots unloading into that hub. They're going to close that gap. They're going to try to overtake the Blue Alliance here. They successfully do so. 140 to 130 as Osram continues to unload that massive hopper. Osram currently ranked number 2 here, trying to cement that here, but they're going to have to do it against another massive volley from Blue as Nashoba unloading before it even switches, all of those raining down into the Blue hub. 200 to 180, Blue looking to retake the lead here in this shift with just over a minute to play. They've got the lead now, 204 to 200. One human player shot comes out, and now the Robotomy's unloading Nashoba, escaping the defense from Chompy, and unloading once more into the blue hub. One more red shift here, and Osram once again ready to waiting. They're sitting in their favorite spot, nice and comfortable, unloading fuel after fuel into the red hub. Blue Alliance trying to take advantage of this last red shift to load up their zone with as much fuel as they can as we approach endgame. 5 seconds until Blue Hub reactivates. Red will remain active, which is good news for them because all 3 red robots unloading into that hub. As you hear the whistle, it's time for the last 30 seconds of the match. Blue Hub active once again. Nashoba looking to line up. Robotomy still going. There's another big volley from Nashoba. Both scores over 300. Can we see a supercharged ranking point here? It's continuing to go neck and neck. Red answers back now. 354 to 330 with under 10 seconds to go. Osram headed for the dots. Chompy locking one down. This one's going to come down to the BattleCry dots. Time runs out. All 3 dots contested. We will see our final result in a moment. All right, it was a close one right down to the end. Let's find out which alliance took that match. It was your Blue Alliance. 390 to 364, your final score. Only one BattleCry dot gets picked up, and it was the blue side getting that one. That's going to drop Osram down to 4. Neshoba climbs up to 7. 4 ranking points picked up by the blue side, 2 for red, as they were able to just cross that 360-point threshold for the supercharged ranking point. A clean 364 for red, all of those from fuel, so they get the 2 ranking points. Not too bad for a loss for them.
All right, let's meet the teams for match 48. Over here in red, we got team 2370.
From Rutland, Vermont, it's the iBots.
Over here in red, we got 8544.
Reinforcement.
And our last team in red, certainly not least, team 2423.
The Quarks.
As we make our way over to blue, we got team 166.
From Merrimack, New Hampshire, it's Chop Shop.
Next to them in blue, we got 4575.
From Springfield, Pennsylvania, it's Gemini.
And joining them, team 1591.
From Rochester, Greece, New York, it's Greece Gladiators.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 48 underway. Battle for the neutral zone once again. All 4 robots that made it to the center make it back to their line zones and they unload. Blue Alliance pulling out into the front to start things off. Chop Shop making another cycle. See if iBots are going to be able to claim that center BattleCry dot. They do. Bonus 15 points for red there, but blue with the fuel lead. That'll give them advantage going into Teleop. Quark's going to go unload some more fuel into the red hub. They've got plenty of time to do so because they're going to have the first shift here. Chop Shop sends some up right at the end of that blue shift. Now reinforcement loading up at the red depot. and get themselves lined up while Quarks and iBots cycle their way back into the red zone. All three red robots arcing that fuel up and in to the hub. 5 seconds left in this shift. iBots still unloading. Quark's going to make one last volley before we switch to blue, where we've got Grease Gladiators unloading first for blue, and now Chop Shop getting themselves lined up over on the far side of the blue hub. Gemini in the mix as well with those big tall bumpers, shoving fuel back over to the blue side. Grease Gladiators unloading once again. Chop Shop right alongside them. Blue shift going to end here. Grease going to get one more volley in. Reinforcement now the first to score on the red side, followed quickly by Quarks. iBots not moving over in the neutral zone. See if they can get back on their feet here with just over a minute left to play. Red Alliance has the lead, but they're going to need iBots if they want to maintain that lead with a minute left to go here. Blue Alliance going to have another shift to answer back. Red already has their energized ranking point. Blue looking for 60 more fuel, and it looks like in that single volley they're going to get that energized ranking point right there. Picking up just short of the 190 point threshold. 45 seconds to go here. iBots back in action now. They're going to play a little defense as Chop Shop looks to unload into the blue hub. Now they've got an energized ranking point for blue. Both hubs going to activate here. Reinforcement and Quarks all ready for that red hub to re-energize. And here they go. They unload. iBots making things tricky for the Blue Alliance. Now they're going to scoop up some more fuel in the neutral zone, send it over to their partners into the red zone, and the battle for the BattleCry dots begins. Gemini trying to set up over on the far side of the field. iBots shoving fuel over to the red side and then getting themselves set up. Quarks set up on the middle one. Here comes Grease to battle with iBots. All 6 robots locked up again. Looking like Reinforcement has one pretty locked in. The other ones are going to be too close to call. Refs will have that final decision for you in just a moment. All right, let's see our final scores for that match. Winner is the Red Alliance. Score of 306 to 243. Red Alliance takes it. 4 ranking points for red, 1 for blue. All 3 red robots moving on up. Just the 1 red BattleCry dot at the end there, picking up the 20 tower points, plus the 15 from Auto from iBots. Other 2 BattleCry dots, too closely contested, and end up getting split between 2 robots each. All right, folks, while we get our field reset, quick announcement. We've got a missing phone down here at the scoring table. If your name is James and you are suddenly noticing that you do not have your phone on you, it is down here at the scoring table. If you can unlock it, then we will believe you that it is yours and that you are the real James. So come on down to get your phone.
Let's meet the teams for match 49. Starting us off here in red, we got team 45-46.
It's Shockwave.
Next to them in red, we got 67-31.
Record Robotics.
And next to them, we got team 694.
Currently ranked number 1, it's Sty Pulse.
Making our way over to blue. Over here in blue, we got 1729.
From Peterborough, New Hampshire, it's Team Inconceivable.
Next to them, 1155.
From the Bronx, it's Cyborgs.
And their partner, 7153.
Ay dos Dios.
I see a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, no.
Just kidding. Keeping you on your toes.
I see a thumbs up, hopefully for real this time. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 49 underway. Record Robotics and Sty Pulse heading to the center, heading back to the red zone, going to try to unload. Inconceivable is going to get hung up on the fuel in the center. Like Cyborg's also getting stuck up under that trench. Human players rating some, and it is going to be the Red Alliance with the advantage here. No BattleCry dots in auto there. So Red will have the second shift here in the transition period, though. They've got plenty of fuel to unload. Sty Pulse along with Shockwave filling up that red hub, extending that lead. Blue is going to have their chance to answer back here. Cyborgs unloading into the blue hub. Team Inconceivable loaded up with tons of fuel. And that big ol' hopper of theirs. See if they can get that scoring, and here it comes, raining in. Cyborgs joining them with some more. Aitos Dios, meanwhile, setting up for defense as we get into the next red shift of the match. Red still holding a lead. They're going to look to extend it here as Sty Pulse shooting on the move, and Shockwave unloading right alongside him as well. Record Robotics getting some fuel sent over back to the red zone. Aitos Dios back in the mix for defense, trying to chase down Sty Pulse, but move them as far as you want. They keep on making those shots. Back to the blue side, where Cyborgs are the ones unloading into the blue hub. Inconceivable moving once more and loaded up. Here comes the fuel from them. A little off the mark. See if they can line it up as Sty Pulse comes in and steals some of that fuel right alongside them. Now those shots are going in for Inconceivable right at the end of the shift. Sty Pulse and Shockwave once again ready and waiting, looking to extend that lead. They've already got their 190 points for the energized ranking point. Going to keep building that up. Over a 100-point lead here, 221 to 111 with 40 seconds left to play. Fuel continuing to rain down on the red side of the field. Blue going to have to use this end game if they want to answer back. Perhaps contest those BattleCry dots as we move to the final 30 seconds. Both hubs active. See what Blue can do here. See if Red, they're only 60 fuel short of that second ranking point. See if they're able to pick that one up. Record Robotics, the first robot to lock down a BattleCry dot. Aitos Dios in the mix. They're going to try to contest Record Robotics here, see if they can get them to move off of it. Now it's going to be Shockwave playing defense against Aitos Dios with 5 seconds to go. Inconceivable looking to pick one up, but Stypulse comes in, pushing them off. Oh, time runs out. I think Stypulse snuck that one in. Aitos Dios and Record Robotics sitting pretty as well, but we'll get the final results and verdicts on those dots in just one moment. All right, let's see our final scores. The winner is the Red Alliance. 386 to 154, your final score. Red running away with that one. Red picks up 2 of those BattleCry dots. Blue gets 1. So no tower ranking points there, but 4 ranking points picked up by Red, not quite making it to supercharged. But they get the energized, and Stypulse holds down that number 1 spot. Shockwave and Record Robotics also moving on up. And see, just moving past their opponents in that match. Very important match there for our rankings as we close in on the end of the first day of BattleCry 26 here at WPI.
Let's meet the teams for match number 50. Starting off, we got team 10,063.
Scrap!
Next to them, 8724.
Mayhem!
Their partners, 5494.
Bizarre Bots Robotics.
As we make our way over to blue, starting us off in blue, team 8085.
Currently ranked number 7, it's Mojo.
Their partners, team 5813.
Currently ranked number 3, it's Morpheus.
And last but certainly not least, team 6153.
From Farmington, Maine, it's the Blue Crew. All right, we're almost ready for our next match. A reminder, teams, once again, we all love FRC tees here, and we're very happy to have them as one of our sponsors. But we want to tone down the love a little bit. Please do not stick the FRC tee stickers on other people, on the walls, on other robots. We want to make sure everybody's having a good time. Not everybody loves getting a sticker on their back, so please don't stick those on other people. The head ref found one on him. That's danger of a red card if you keep sticking them on the head ref. Bad idea there. So calm down with the FRCTs. Thank you for your spirit, though, and thanks for keeping it fun here at BattleCry WPI.
Hey, I see some thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 50 of the day underway here. Morpheus heading back over to the blue zone and unloading into that blue hub. Mayhem answering back on the red side. Scrap quickly holding down one of those dots. Looks like Mayhem as well. This could be a quick 30 points. There's going to be a little contention there. And Mojo as well. All three BattleCry dots contested in auto. The strategy of BattleCry here continuing to evolve. Blue Alliance did score more fuel there in auto. So they're going to have the shift advantage. And Mojo and Morpheus both unloading, taking advantage of that transition period before it shifts to red control of the hubs. Scrap and Mayhem loading up in the red zone and now heading out. Meanwhile, Bizarre Bots look to be a little stuck up on the far side of the field over by the trench. Mayhem looking to get them free. Dangerous territory there, though. So, red shift is going to end, and we head back to blue. Morpheus and Mojo unloading once again into that blue hub. Blue with a big lead already, 180 to 43 with a minute and a half left to play here in match 50. The blue crew running interference in that middle zone, looking to shovel some of that fuel back over to the blue side and slow down the red cycles. Shift back over to red, and Bizarrebot's going to start unloading into that red hub, trying to climb their way back up towards that big blue lead that they have built so far. Or at least get their way towards that 190 points for a ranking point. Blue already firmly secured with that first ranking point, well on their way towards another. With 55 seconds left to go, it's going to be blue shift again. See if they can get up to that 360 supercharged ranking point. So Morpheus and Mojo continue to unload side by side, working well in tandem with each other on the blue side of the field. Morpheus loading up once again and now unloading into that hub. 350 now. Remember that score has a few extra from the BattleCry dots in auto. So they've still got a few more fuel if they want to get that ranking point. It looks like now they're going to secure it for themselves with 20 seconds left to go. Red putting up some more fuel. Scrap and Blue Crew vying for control of the BattleCry dot. Now they're going to go their separate ways. They're going to say, okay, you have that one, I have this one. We'll see who else gets into the mix. Mojo going to head over. Mayhem now going to try to take that away from the Blue Crew. They're able to lock it down. Morpheus bumping Scrap off just before time runs out. Bizarrebot's looking to reverse the one that Mojo had. We'll see what our final results are in just a moment. All right, and let's get our scores for qualification match number 50. The winner is the Blue Alliance. 463 to 119. Blue Alliance picking up 5 ranking points in that match. Red do get 1 ranking point for the tower, because we saw all 6 opportunities to score a BattleCry dot taken advantage of. A very exciting match. Very unique to BattleCry there. So that's a big one for Red, getting 2 in auto and 2 in teleop. 90 tower points, possibly the highest ever in the world. Of course, a little easier with the BattleCry dots. And then 35 for Blue as well on the other side. So that's a big one. Morpheus up to 2, Mojo up to 5. So we close in on the end of our day here, day 1 of BattleCry.
As we approach our penultimate match, just a reminder, pits close at 8:30 tonight. 8:30. Let's meet the teams for our penultimate match. Match 51. Starting us off in red, we got 41-22.
Austining Obots.
Their partners, 8708.
Overly Complex.
And their last partner, 3461.
Operation Peace Robotics.
Let's make our way over to blue. And their starting us off in blue, we got team 151.
From Nashua, New Hampshire, it's Tough Tex.
Joining them, 8567.
Looking good in purple, it's Team Ultraviolet.
And last but certainly not least, team 271.
From Bayshore, New York, it's Mechanical Marauders.
I see a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 51 out of 52 that we're going to play today here at BattleCry. Overly Complex loading up from the human players, unloading out into the red hub. Blue Alliance making their way back over. Tough Tex getting themselves lined up. Human player shots coming out for Blue as well. Ooh, it's going to be close. Blue now taking the lead here as Austining trying to answer back, but ooh, and one BattleCry dot picked up by the side of Overly Complex. It is going to be blue with the advantage, though. They scored more fuel, which is what decides it. So red will have the first shift. Austin going to shoot off a few more that they had left over from auto. Now pick up some more from the neutral zone. Marauders helping Tough Techs make their way off of the fuel as they got themselves beached there. Keeping their robots in action, preparing for their next shift. Austining, unloading, and overly complex, filling up with fuel. Trying to get lined up, but it's going to shift back over to blue. The minute 40 left to play. Few quick shots from blue, trying to close the gap here, about 50 points behind red. They've got a whole shift to themselves here. It's Tough Techs unloading up into the blue hub. Quick volley as well from Ultraviolet. And now some more shots coming out from Ultraviolet. They unload in the blue hub. They're closing the gap, but it's not quite enough. And now red is going to answer back. Try to extend that lead here with a minute 15 left to play. Over 100 now for red. It's overly complex, and Austin continue to unload. While Operation Peace runs interference over on the blue side, trying to slow down those cycles from blue, trying to prevent them from stocking up on too much fuel. Red now with about 100-point advantage as it goes to the blue side. They're going to really have to try to answer back here. It looks like Ultraviolet very much hitting their stride now later in the match. That is what they need, closing that lead down to 70 points. As Mechanical Marauders getting a little hung up on the bump. They're going to get themselves free now. Tough Techs unloading once again, setting up right at the base of the hub for blue. And that's going to be the final alliance shift. It is the end game now. 30 seconds left to play. Overly complex. Ready and waiting for that red hub to activate. They extend that red lead some more. Still sitting around 100, around 70 points there. And red closing in on that ranking point now. 183, 184 fuel. Few more will do it for the Energize. Under 10 seconds now. Tough Tech's going to be the first ones to sit themselves on a BattleCry dot. But here comes Red Alliance. Overly complex, setting up on one. Ooh, red might have snuck all three at the end there. It was very close. Last second moves from both Austining and Operation Peace. See how it all shakes out in a minute. All right, let's see our scores for match 51. Match 51 is won by the Red Alliance. 258 to 135. That is 40 tower points for them in the end there, plus the 15 from Auto means they pick up 5 ranking points. They get the Traversal, they get the Energized. That's going to move Austining up to 9, Overly Complex to 30, and Operation Peace up to 39 with the 5 ranking point win for Red. One more match left to play for you here in the first day of BattleCry. We'll have that for you in a few minutes.
Let's meet the teams for our final match. Let's start off with our J-Bill Healthcare Insurance team on red. Starting us off, we got team 126.
Gale Force.
Joining them, 9990.
Trumpy and the Herd.
I think they know this other team very well. Joining them, they got team 190.
Gumpy and the Herd.
Somehow, this number is even lower than theirs. We got team 48.
Making the trip all the way from Warren, it's Team Elite.
Team 4176.
The Iron Tigers.
Got some pretty cool hats. Joining them, they also got cool hats. Team 173.
Rage Robotics.
Pits close at 8:30 tonight. Qualifications match start at 8:45 tomorrow morning. The field will be open for calibrations at 8 tomorrow morning if you need more. I see some thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 52, our final match to play here in day one of BattleCry. Gompy and the Herd getting themselves lined up. Chompy and the Herd beached on some fuel near that center BattleCry dot. I don't think they're quite covering it though. Rage Robotics and Team Elite also setting up. It looks like Rage has one. Elite and Gompy battling for that far one. Blue Alliance with a big lead to start things off. 2 minutes 10 left to go. Red Alliance will have the chance to try to close that gap. It looks like it was 2 BattleCry dots for blue, none for red. So that's an extra 30 points that red has to deal with. As Gompy and Chompy and Gale Force unload into that red hub. Getting some defense from Iron Tigers here. And that's going to reduce the scoring for red, but they were able to claw back the lead. It's going to be answered quickly, though, here for blue, as the team from Ohio and Rage Robotics both load up and out into that blue hub. Human players involved in the scoring for blue as well, as Rage passes them some fuel and then right back to their robot scoring. Big shift for blue there. 175 to 102 as red takes control. All 3 red robots ready and waiting. So they're going to answer right back. This is going to be a back and forth one between a lot of teams that have a lot of history here in FRC. A lot of these teams going way back to the beginning of things. And even some world championship titles in the belts of these teams. Red Alliance not quite able to close the gap with blue in that shift. So with 50 seconds left to go, it is blue to start to run away with it here. 225 to 176, 50-point advantage for blue. Red will be getting ready for that end game shift when their hub reactivates, but blue will still have an active hub then as well. Team Elite unloading once again up to that blue hub. And that whistle means we've got 30 seconds left to play. Chompy and Gale Force right there ready. Gompy not moving anymore over in the center. Not far off of a BattleCry dot. Looks like their collector's still going, but their drive is not. Iron Tiger's still playing some defense, throwing some of Chompy's shots offline, and now Gompy comes back to life. They're going to battle with Iron Tigers for one of the dots. Chompy locked up with Rage, and in the middle with 3 seconds left, Gale Force and Elite going back and forth as time runs out in our final match of the day. We'll get those last scores for you in just a moment. Let's see our scores for qualification match 52 up on the board. goes to the Blue Alliance. 327 to 259, your final score for match 52. 5 ranking points picked up for the Blue Alliance, taking home the Energized and the Traversal ranking point. Red, with plenty of fuel on their side, they pick up an Energized ranking point as well. It's going to drop Gale Force down to 10. Team Elite moving up to 2. The rest of the Blue Alliance moving up as well. That is going to do it for us here at our first day of BattleCry 26 here at WPI. Pits will remain open until 8:30. Hope all of you have a safe trip back to wherever you're staying, and we will see you bright and early again tomorrow morning as we prepare to crown our winners of BattleCry 26.